Hey, what's going on? Yeah. Hey everybody, what's going on, VOD watchers? Look what we got here. Look who we got here. We got Vartaris with first. Gwenny sneaking in a second. What's up, Gwenny? And we got Eli with the third. How's it going, gang? Great to see y'all here. I went live potentially a little bit later than we expected today, but I hung out at my parents' for a bit this morning, so it took me a little bit to get home today. Because I was out last night, stayed over at my parents last night, and I was hanging out with my parents this morning. Hung out with my brother, hung out with my parents. Whoa, Isabella Ruby liked my Go Live notification on X the Everything app. And what does she do? Whoa. What? She creates graphics that look like that. I'm very surprised. She has that art style. You're live at a time I'm awake. Huge W. Huge W. We're doing Elden Ring today. Parents plural, you're so well adjusted. You know, bro. You know, I try my best. Isabel on the door? Oh my god. I was like, are you making a reference? And then I realized you're being an idiot. I realized you're being a dumb. I realized you're being a dummy. I was like, damn, I gotta Google that. What does that mean? No wonder Chris is an actual good guy. Look, I try my best. I try my best. Chat, do we check out the new VOD channel? Do we check out and see how it's doing? Ooh, chat, we have at least one view on most of our videos. We're doing great. Some of us divorced parents' kids are good folk too. I haven't watched the videos. No, I'm not telling you guys need to go watch the VODs. VODs were never something that I'm like, you guys need to go watch the VODs. That's what makes you a good person. No, having the VODs up has purely been because I hear that people like watching VODs and they want to go back and watch VODs. So that's why we created this. I'll run them while I sleep. You don't have to run while you sleep if you don't want to, bro. So I've got this up here. Oh shit, I fucked something up. Well, that's not correct. There it is. Why is that over here? Oh, it's because I have the wrong thing up. What a doofus I am. I had the right thing going on. I just went to the wrong scene. Dumbass. Baiting you into D's nuts is what makes us good, people. What I've been more surprised by is the shorts seem to be doing all right here. 1.7k views, 502, 1.1k. Look what's going on here, dude. Look at that. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. That's really cool. I don't look. The VODs are like, shorts are a great way to get quick views. Of course, there you look great in shorts. Oh, Eli. Oh my god. Stop. James with the second third. James, how you doing, man? But yeah, these are up there, especially because once it goes past like the 60 day window or VODs fall off, it'll be an easy way for people to actually watch VODs and truly become VOD watchers. So it's gonna have that there. I might change some of the naming conventions on here because Pythus does a lot of the work here and gets the videos actually up there and takes whatever clips that were taken throughout the day and gets them up there, and then just tosses it up. It just says distracted stream Elden Ring and then creates a thumbnail. I might specify what I did during the thing that day if it was if it's worth it, so it'll be a little bit easier to find. I've had D&D on all day and I've really turned it off. Ugh, SMH my head, bro. Dungeons and Dragons all day. If we could turn all the clips into shorts, that would be cool. Maybe. That seems Oh, that's a lot to do. That's a lot of stuff to do. 2,400 shorts per VOD. Look, I think we're just gonna take, if anybody clips something and it ends up being like fairly good content, we'll just toss it on there. I think that's kind of the theme. Why in that third video do you look like you're an unwilling participant in your company's induction promo bits? This one here, this is the phone stream. This was a screenshot, so that in particular, it was a picture that I took in front of a beach. Let me see if I can find it. Ali, I don't think ever sent it to me specifically. Oops, I forgot to reply to this text message. God, I'm so bad at doing things like this. Being a human being. I don't know if Ali actually sent me that. It's on the Discord somewhere. If I'm smart, I saved it. I'm not smart. No, but when I was over in DC, there was a picture that Ali took of me. We need the clips for the Titty Vegan-a-thon as shorts. Ali, send me that picture of me on the beach. Just like text it to me. Or Discord DM it to me. I was thinking about that dumb picture and I want it. I don't have it on my phone for some reason. Also, hi Ali, how are you? You click on a clip that says share on YouTube to upload. Pipus has been taking it and putting it on his computer and then re-uploading it, because if you take it and put it straight from Twitch to YouTube, YouTube on purpose kills it in the algorithm, apparently, which I obviously don't want to do. So it is possible. I don't think it would be too difficult. We could download it and then upload it, and it wouldn't be too bad, especially because in Twitch it you can make it vertical video not too easily. Sent. Yippee! That's me on the beach. That's so funny, man. Oh, fuck. We were just standing, to be clear, not on a beach. Uh-oh. Hey, did you guys hear about the new Taylor Swift release? The shirt and the pose. Yeah, and I'm your travel agent, by the way. Did you guys hear about the marketing needs you to for this thing? Just stand and pretend you actually enjoy working here. I was about to arrive. The Taylor Swift thing. Did you guys hear about it? Like the album? Was heard the album was received. Oh, how do you spell received? R-E-C-E-I-V-E-D? I did it. Also, your friend is cute. Is cute. I've seen so many memes about the new Taylor Swift release. I've heard that it's like not. Thank you, James. Appreciate that. I've heard it's not good. I've seen a lot about how it's not good, actually. Also, Ali texted me. Slay, dude. Oh my god. Heavens to Betsy, dude. Makeup idea for my concert. Thoughts. Yeah, you look excellent, dude. You look so done up. Look at you. Oh, I love it. I love your nails, too. Purple. That's so excellent, dude. I think that looks great. I think you should do it. Now, once makeup gets far enough, I don't really know anything about it. All I just know is, like, it looks good or it doesn't. But I think that looks great. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. I like it, but it's definitely different in a lot of ways. And yes, she is. Come on. Just kidding. I got both my plates planned out too. I'm so ready. Is that the 21 Pilots concert you were talking about? Hang on. Eli's about to send me a Taylor Swift meme. Just read. Okay. But I'm not a bad bitch, and this isn't savage, she croons in the chorus. With every album, it's become more and more obvious that Taylor makes a point of forcing in some SEO slop lyrics, made to be slapped on merch made by Cambodia's hardest working 10-year-olds. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It seems as though Taylor has... Oh, fucking hell. It seems as though Taylor has contracted a rare case of CTE by proxy. Oh my god, dude. But let's face it, is it really that surprising Travis Kelce is not a particularly interesting muse? Jesus Christ, this is fucking scathing. It's an official review? Oh my god. That's a review? What the fuck? The whole thing is black and red, so heavy eyeliner, big red lips is what I'm going for. I think it looks excellent. This is an official review? That's insane. I like my friends canceled, Swift proclaims. If by canceled you mean voted for the fascist downfall of America for the sake of a girthier wallet, then sure. You go, girl. With a sound I can only vaguely compare to Imagine Dragons, Cancelled sounds like a song that would play during the sex scene of a canonically underage characters in a CW show. That's... oh my god, dude. That's only the first... Since we last heard from Taylor, she also became a billionaire, a feat that cannot be reached without turning a blind eye to worker exploitation, and all of her ops have been defeated. Kanye's a wash Nazi, Scott Borchetta is dust, Scooter Braun is jobless, and she bought back her masters earlier this year. Swift is the furthest thing from an underdog, but she still can't help but frame herself as one. Presently, her career feels like an Animal Crossing save file, with every achievement unlocked, every fish caught, and every Uggo villager evicted for daring not to be as cute as the others. The further her life is strayed from reality, and the more she secludes to an echo chamber of acolytes that don't know any better to express any amount of dissent, the worse her music becomes. That is unreal that that's an actual music piece. That feels like a hit piece. Holy fuck, man. Look, I'm not like a Taylor Swift fan, right? I don't like the way that her music sounds, and I don't particularly like her environmental impact in terms of like the egregious amount of like jetting that she does, and I think it's fun to poke fun at that in particular. This is fucking brutal. Jesus Christ. I'm not over here going like, I'm not like a hardcore Taylor Swift hater. Like a lot of people get on that bandwagon and are like, I fucking hate Taylor Swift. I think it's a little bit overhyped. When I listen to her music, I go, I don't find this to be musically interesting. I don't think that her music sounds good. I feel like it's musically boring. Like a majority of it. There are some songs where she changes it up. I range on if I find her song good on if it sounds like Taylor Swift to if it doesn't sound like Taylor Swift. And if it does sound like Taylor Swift, I should switch it. If it does sound like Taylor Swift, and if it doesn't sound like Taylor Swift. Hit piece for sure. I don't know. I don't know what outlet that was from. It sounds less about the music and more like how they feel about her. It 100% pulls a lot of what it is. Yeah. The album is horrendous. I have seen a lot of content on my For You page on TikTok about this, and I'm like, look, I thought it was fun for a little bit that the internet's like shitting on Taylor Swift because it's a pretty sharp turn from what I've usually seen about that. I have Taylor Swift muted wherever I can, because I just don't want to hear, like, the Taylor Swift glaze, you know what I mean? And, like, it's just not something that I'm interested in. But it is, like, seeped through, because people aren't even mentioning her by name. It's just, like, seeping through in that way. Please share how you feel, but maybe not in the review of music. Yeah, I don't disagree with you necessarily. This feels like it's a little bit... This feels like a little bit much to me here. I don't really listen to her anyway. Just doesn't sound like a professional review. I don't know. I mean, music doesn't have to be professional. So, I don't know. But, I don't know. If I read that, I don't go... It seems like... You know those, like, online leftists that, like, just do a little bit too much, and you're like, alright, man, can we chill the fuck out for a second? It's like, I get it, and nothing that you're saying is, like, wrong, but, like, the way that you're presenting it's like, alright, can we chill the fuck out? Like, Jesus Christ. Like, that's kind of that feels like a little bit of the lens that feels in here. But maybe, you know, they have a passion about this type of thing that they don't. Maybe some people would say that about that rant I went on yesterday about dumb patents on video games. They'd be like, that's a little bit much. I've seen worse professional reviews. Hey, this is IGN's 8 out of 10 review of the Sonic movie. I don't actually know how the Sonic movie is. I was just making something up. If she does have a song canceled that is about how she hangs out with a bunch of Republicans, that is a little bit inviting it. I can't lie to you, though. If her song is called Canceled, and she says, I like my friends canceled, she did invite that. The last page seems a little bit much. But it does seem like a reflection of the album as a whole. I don't know, like, it gets there. It feels a little much, but it does get there. Yeah, I don't know. When I see that, I go, God damn, that is a scathing review. But it also clearly is done in such a way where, if anybody is seriously reading that, they'll go, well, you definitely had hate in your heart for Taylor Swift before you wrote this. I don't know that I can take this review seriously from you. Like, you clearly had a bias going into this. So, if I see that, that's kind of my issue. That's my main issue with this, is when I look at this, I don't go, wow, this must be really bad. I go, that person hated Taylor Swift when they wrote it, and they hated Taylor Swift coming out of it. You know what I mean? Like, this doesn't speak to the journalistic integrity of the music reviewer. Like, it might be bad, and that supports what I've heard, like, overall, but if it was the first thing that I had heard from this person, they haven't established themselves as a professional. If you want to rant, if she's doing reprehensible stuff, by all means say so in your blog or in another article. Yeah, it's, some of this stuff, it's easy to hit on, especially if it's introduced by the subject material, but I think if you're, like, saying, I like my friends canceled, that does invite critique on. I'm like, hey, you made a song about how you like your friends canceled, and I think you're shitty for doing that, and I think it's a bad song. I think you could probably hit on that. But Taylor has contracted a case of CTE by proxy is fucking insane, man. That's... Travis Kelce's not a particularly interesting muse. That's completely unnecessary. That's straight up just doesn't need to be said, bro. Yeah, I won't say that bit is not necessarily invited, especially if she made a song called Canceled. And even in the wrap-up bit, even if I think it goes a little bit much, You know, if she's presenting herself as an underdog throughout the whole album, I think it is a little bit much, but I can understand because that's not referencing a specific song. It's just like, we last heard from her, she was a billionaire, you know, all of her enemies are gone, and she has her master. She's not an underdog anymore. She can't keep framing herself as one. The theme of the album also falls flat. Like, it is presenting what's going on here. And then they are shitting on, I think, kind of her whole community. A secluded echo chamber of acolytes that don't know any better to express any amount of dissent. It's a bit much. Some of it can be warranted. You can even get scathing with it. But, like, pull back the reins a little bit, pal. My most Taylor Swift friend hates it, so that's my take. My Taylor Swift friend also hates it as well. And is terrified to go back to work next week where everybody goes, oh my god, did you, have you heard about the new Taylor Swift album? Oh, yeah. Yeah, all my Swiftie Taylor Swift friends are like, that was a fucking awful album. They don't like it. I do think that this particular person is taking the opportunity to take Taylor's releasing a universally criticized album to shit on her. So, is that what she did here? So she's like so Taylor Swift is like clearly starting to bring politics into stuff? That's weird. I really thought that she was gonna keep avoiding that. Like, you know how she like, which is worth criticizing, you know how she just like avoids being like, hey, abortion is good to be like have, you know, protect abortion and women's rights and shit like that. Crying about being canceled over being associated with Republicans. Man, I mean, she is right on the edge of that. This is the first stage. I mean, if she doesn't bounce back from this, she's gonna start that pipeline. She's gonna go on the washed up musician to Republican influencer pipeline because it's the easiest, most money making pipeline you can do, man. Music in general is political, so it makes sense when it gets brought up given the landscape. Yeah, I do think this would have been much. I think you can mention a lot of this stuff, but a lot of this is a lot. Some people aren't music theorists, though, so they could be like, hey, like some people who review the album, can be like, no, I mean, you can review the lyrics of an album. Yeah, the content of the lyrics is part of music criticism. I don't expect everybody to know what a quarter note is or whatever. I mean, that's pretty basic. Everybody should probably know what a quarter note is, but not everybody needs to know what, like, a chord progression is. Also pretty basic. But, like, I don't need people coming in and going like, man, she kept returning to the tonic and that sucks. She, stayed on the one note the entire time and that was lame as hell. Like, she really stuck with like a really rudimentary rhythmic pattern and that was really lame. Like when she was doing her lyrics, which those are my gripes with it musically, because I think most Taylor Swift music is just like, and I'm like, this is so fucking boring. Get this out of my ears, man. That's what Taylor Swift sounds like to me. Notes being hit is basically never brought up criticisms because Taylor Swift isn't gonna release an album where notes weren't hit. Like, if Paris Hilton made an album about struggling while being unhoused, the fact that she's an heir to that she's an heir is important for the criticism. It's like describing the weather. It's like the sun rose today and didn't fall out of the sky. Yeah, I don't know. I I just my biggest issue with Taylor Swift is I just don't like the way her music sounds. Like you can listen to a song and go, man, this sounds like a Taylor Swift song, and it's she's become big enough that that's just like a sound. There was a song off of the most recent Leve album that I was like, I don't hate this song, man. It sounds a lot like Taylor Swift. That's. Yeah, there is a lot of Taylor Swift criticism that just comes from she's a woman and I hate her because she's successful. And that, I want to clarify, is not the reason that I dislike Taylor Swift. If I were to choose a reason to dislike her as a person, it would probably be due to her inability as a massive female musical artist that has a lot of influence, especially with young women around the world, especially with young white women. She has an ability from that position of power to really influence people politically. Like, she can really make a stand. People really look up to her. She could stand up for the right things, and she chooses to stay politically silent. That's a criticism, I think. Economically, she does awful things for the environment with that like little jet plane jumping around, taking like 15-minute flights to places. I think that is a thing that she could be criticized on, and I think that a lot of her music sounds boring. Those are the reasons that I'm not a fan of Taylor Swift. But being like, you're a successful woman, I don't care. I support successful women. I think those are great. There's a moment in which you're a billionaire and you associate with right-wing people and writes music about how people are meanies to you. Yeah, exactly. Especially if you are, if you're writing a music about how you're like, man, you're a real meanie. You're being real mean to me. Yeah, man. There's not really ethical billionaires, pal, so you got there somehow. All these fine stuff's either her looks, or she can't dance, or she doesn't sing live and it's lip sync. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about any of that. But who the fuck cares? You're a big musical artist, you're going up on stage, live performances, who gives a fuck? I don't care. When artists are being arrested and charged with terrorism for standing up for human rights. Yeah, imagine if Taylor Swift was like, yo, free Palestine, and then somebody tried to like go up, like, and she just kept repeating that at all her concerts and got all the Swifties to be like big on the free Palestine train, and then like Fox News started trashing Taylor Swift and the whole Swiftie army was like, man, fuck Fox News. Like, white women up 1 billion in that case. Like, hold on, like, we look up the demographics real quick. White women voting 2024 election. Let's see. National exit polls, NBC News, 2024 election. I set it to just white women. So 53% of white women voted red, voted Republican, voted for Donald Trump. Them's the exit polls number, chat. That is NBC News. Those are the exit polls. Exit polling across the countries in 10 key states: Arizona, Florida, Georgia, Michigan, Nevada, North Carolina, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Texas, and Wisconsin. So, I mean, you could have a pretty solid, you could have a say, is what I'm saying. What you're doing wouldn't be zero. It's not like every white woman is A-okay. Yeah. Didn't she vote Biden or something like that at some point? She endorsed somebody in the 2020, I think. I think she endorsed Biden in 2020. And that was the only thing she stood up and did. and she did it fairly late in the game, and then she didn't do anything else. Yeah, I think she, like, was like, kind of, like, she is someone, I know nothing about famous people, but I do not, yeah, I think Kelsey is known for being progressive. Yeah, exactly, that's kind of, I think that, if I had to guess, I bet that's what Canceled is about, is that, she probably hangs out, so Travis Kelsey and Patrick Mahomes, both on the Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes, the quarterback for the Chiefs, his wife, Patrick Mahomes' wife, Brittany Mahomes, I think, very MAGA Republican. And so they all, I think, hang out. And I think she gets criticism for hanging out with her, I believe. So I believe that is probably part of what that is. So that's like one of my big, I mean, also, we all just are like not giving a fuck about climate change, I guess. I don't know, man. Just kind of forgetting that that's kind of an important thing that we need to care about. I was thinking about that on the way home today. The Pope was like, hey, that's the defining issue of our generation. We need to, like, really get on that. Like, we need to, like, figure that the fuck out. And I was like, yeah, that's actually a really solid. And we're just not. I can't fucking do anything about it, you know? I drive a Prius, okay. When governments are trying to get musicians banned and given criminal records for standing up against genocide, and she has the power to even say people shouldn't be starved or killed, and says fuck all. As, like, one of the biggest musical artists of all time, no glaze, just facts. Do you remember the Eras Tour? If she did some Eras Tour type shit, and there was, like, free Palestine, there's a genocide that's going on that is being perpetrated by Israel, and we are funding, and the United States and countless other countries around the world are helping perpetrate, and Israel is doing a genocide in Palestine. Can you imagine if you just got up there and did that? They wouldn't do shit to Taylor Swift, dude. She's fucking untouchable. They would not do shit to Taylor Swift. She could say whatever the fuck she wanted up there. She could shoot somebody in the middle of Fifth Avenue and she wouldn't lose any voters, dog. If Chris dated a person that hung out, had a relationship with Trump supporters, I would view him differently, because that's how friendship works. Who you walk with oftentimes shares your views. Yeah, man. Yeah. There is a point. I think that you can coexist with somebody who has different political opinions than you. It doesn't often need to be... A lot of people that ended up not voting the way you did are just normal guys. They're not always MAGA dudes, right? That's one of the things that's the hardest thing to, like, comprehend to me, especially after spending so much time on the internet and getting woke, you know what I mean? Is that a bunch of people that you just hang out with, like, some of them probably just, like, voted for Trump or whatever. And they're not, like, big bad boogeymen. They're just, like, normal people who are just ignorant. But if you're spending if you're spending, like, a ton of time with somebody who's, like, actively spouting those disgusting points, and you are not doing anything about that, that's the point where you need to be like, all right, what are you doing, man? That's not gonna fly. Also, she has the ability to hang out with anybody she fucking wants to, man. I can't choose who my coworkers are. You know what I mean? Those people I just gotta hang out with. Yeah. Like, if I hung out with somebody and they were like, I fucking hate trans people, I'd be like, all right, we're not doing this. You're not doing that. that's not happening. You know what I mean? If I talked about, because I'll talk about, politics will just come up and people look at me and go, you gonna talk about politics? And the people that I hang out with are fairly all aligned with me. Yeah. If you're not bothered by how shit is for them. Yeah, I get it. It's just like, I need to not be in the same room as you. I understand what you're saying, yeah. There's I think a lot of people can just be ignorant. I don't think anybody voted for Trump in here, Vartaras. People are not going to spend their free time in here if that were the case, Vartaras. I don't think that's a point that you need to make. Yesterday, 2 of my lesbian friends went to a concert in KC, Kansas City. And they were like, yeah, last event here, there was a shooting. Oh, thrilling. I had a relative that I had to live with for a time. He's flat earther, anti-vax, thought homo people did deserve kindness. And it was really tiring being near that energy. Yeah. I spent the day, like, sweating. We don't have shootings here. Oh, well, I mean, if there was already a shooting there, that, like, resets the counter. There's probably not gonna be another one there, right? I mean, surely. They were so chill, and I was like, I'm gonna throw up. Yeah. I mean, last night I was in the Oregon District in Dayton. It was a big shooting that was there. In, like, 2016. One of the most historically volatile political environments in Europe. I found one of my friends was a unionist or loyalist. I wouldn't associate with them anymore. You had to live with my dad? Whoa! Yeah, it's like... Getting out and just, like, talking to a lot of people are just like, yeah, I agree with you. Like, what you're saying is, like, cool and makes sense. And then you just don't really talk about, you don't dig deep, you don't dive into the rabbit hole of who some people voted for, because you're afraid that they got swept up in some propaganda. Yeah. I think that a lot of people that vote that way are not necessarily morally reprehensible. They're not necessarily evil. I think they're just ignorant. I think that they are just not educated. They've never met a trans person. They don't know any immigrants. There are people who are, like, bad. I won't discount that. But, like, you probably know somebody who, like, holds some of those beliefs or thinks that way, and they're, like, just like a nice, kind person. And they just, like, think that because they, like, saw something, and that's just what they know to think. And they just haven't examined it any further. The mind of the median voter is an enigma. One of my craziest lures, my dad is evil, and he's as left-wing as it gets. He's personally hateful. Yeah, the mind of a median voter is an enigma. You know? It's... When you're online, it's really easy to quantify everything into a specific box and be like, I'm on the left, and you are on the right, and that makes me a good person, and you a bad person. But when you go out and you are just, like, at a bar, and you're, like, talking to somebody about a video game, you're just two dudes talking about a video game. And when, like, you talk about something that is about human empathy, you both have human empathy. And if the conversation starts to evolve into politics, something switches and something changes, and then they're like, oh yeah, I voted this way. And you're like, but you were so chill a little bit ago. What happened? I just think it's ignorance. They're like, oh, I don't think trans women should be in sports. And you're like, what does that have to do? I fear that I can't have that experience. I don't know, man. I'm a visibly masked lesbian who is also Latin. Are you really? They start off hating. Yeah, I suppose so. Well, if there's any community I know that's full of toxic masculinity, it's the Latin community. But yeah, I don't know. It's complicated. Everything exists on a spectrum. That's how my uncle died? The toxic masculinity? Or we're talking about video games at a bar. Okay. He was in pain for a while. Oh, he was like, he had something wrong with him, and he was like, I'm a man, I don't need to get this checked out. And then he fucking died. Jesus Christ. That's crazy in a country that has free universal healthcare. That's insane. Oh my god, dude. He burst and he bled out internally. Oh my god. Free universal healthcare. It has been an embarrassingly long time since I've been to the dentist because I don't think that I can, like, afford to. And I'm like, my teeth aren't actively in pain. We're probably good. I'll just make sure I keep brushing my teeth. You know what I mean? He lived in a small town, genuinely 10 minutes to the hospital. Crazy. I'm over here like, maybe I hold off another month to try to book a therapy appointment. That's gonna probably get a little bit expensive and I can't afford it. I know a lot of old German people who don't go to the doctor. Seen within the hour for sure. That's so insane that at any point in time you could have just gone to the doctor and not died. Toxic masculinity to the point that it kills you. Real men fucking die. Toxic masculinity killed my uncle. That's so insane, man. Ugh. That's fucking crazy, dude. Oh my god. He was overall healthy. I can see myself. I wonder how many times that happens, like in the United States. I know it's probably not easy to get a like a number on this, but I wonder. Genuinely 2 hours before he would have lived. So crazy. I know it's probably hard to get a stat on this, right? But how many times do you think that happens in the United States where somebody's like, I'm in pain, but I can't do anything about this because I can't afford it, and then they just fucking die? Or they avoid going, and then they start getting treated much too late for some kind of condition like cancer or some shit because it was just too expensive and they waited too long. There's got to be, like, the lack of a comprehensive universal healthcare system has got to be putting up numbers for deaths in the United States. It's a cultural thing after the war. The parents were very cold. Kind of get over it. We got to rebuild, grow crops. As long as your leg doesn't help, you got to fall off. You got to help. Hey, your leg's still on. Get to farming. I never envision Germany as having a lot of farmland. No, I don't really envision a lot of places having farmland, though. There are states I envision having a lot of farmland, like Iowa, Ohio. Those are the big two. Oklahoma probably's got some bullshit. I wouldn't be surprised if Pennsylvania has some, But I guess it makes sense that other countries also would have it. I just never thought about it. Dirt farms. Farming dirt. You gotta farm that dirt. Kansas. Yeah, Kansas. That's a good one. Kansas is a really solid one. What if I just search places with farms? I would just straight up just pulled up farms around me. Local farms, 8 family farms to visit near Cincinnati. There's so many farms around here, it's just giving me local farms. It's such a... I can't, I'm not even gonna get any results. My Kansas friends live in such suburbia. Farms near me. FarmersOnly.com. Little cowgirl might fix me. Yeehaw. Every same little houses next to each other. I would fuck with that. I can't lie to you guys. I would live in a little suburbia, and I would fuck with it. That's the type of shit that I'll fuck with. Farmers Only. Farmers Only is a free dating site with over 18 years experience matching and connecting with like-minded singles near you. You don't have to be a farmer! City folks just don't get it. Wait, there's a bunch of links at the bottom of this page. Testimonials, online dating, American dating, traditional dating, rural dating, Christian dating, senior dating, interracial dating, Indian dating, Latin dating, local dating, Asian dating, international dating, Jewish dating. Damn, that's crazy. Hang on, you guys can look somewhere else. I'm taking a look at something. A step-by-step guide to interracial dating? What? Mine just pulled up a load of dispensaries. Colorado shit. We used to have a lot of self-reliance in terms of food. Like my grandpa was a woodworker who grew potatoes and other crops in his garden. Oh, that's nice. Register your free account. Okay, if I want an interracial date, the first thing I have to do is register my free account with Farmers Only. But then I can browse a huge database of singles. Then this is the fun part, where I want to shine. My profile is the first glimpse of the real me. I'll be honest and share the best parts of me and choose a profile picture that does my personality justice. Probably that one where I'm wearing the slut shirt. It's time to start browsing local singles. Checking out local singles in your area? Send a flirt or begin conversing. You don't have to start talking right away. First, send a flirt to see if there's any interest. Or you can dive right in and say hello. Create a Farmers Only profile. Shite bag if you don't. Shite bag if I don't. Shite bag if I don't. What is it to create an account? Email address, zip code. Woman looking for a man looking for a woman, man looking for a man, woman looking for a woman, and my age. No, guys, stop. My Elden Ring. My mother to this day does not like to eat potatoes anymore, since most folks in that time period ate them every day, sometimes twice a day. I would get burnt out too. By creating an account, you'll receive updates and notifications. What? Okay, hold on. Let me put in my spam email address. I won't even like create a... I'm a man looking for a woman. Wait a second. There's a reason we haven't done this before. I'm thinking through this logistically. There's a reason we haven't done this on stream before, and it's because the lovely ladies on this site have not consented to being streamed on the internet. There's a reason that this hasn't occurred before, because we've gotten to a very similar place before on this stream, and we have chosen not to move forward with the bit because it would be very boring just looking at it, just my face, because you guys want to see what I'm seeing, but I don't want to live broadcast on the internet me swiping on women, because it feels bad, you know what I mean? We're gonna shut this down. We might have to play Elden Ring. Sorry, Maria. Okay, I want to hit this search now button, but I wouldn't be able to show you guys. You know what I mean? Because they are real people. Unless it's a bot. What if I got some bots? It's clear Elden Ring that we're not finishing. When I say show up, saying create a profile and tell me about it. Okay, I will show you. I hit the search button. I will show you this. I will show you this insane page that just popped up. It says pick your photo. Hey, wait, Python, so you still in here? Can you take the photo of me on the beach and Photoshop a cowboy hat on it? the photo of me doing a thumbs up in front of a fake beach and put a cowboy hat on it. That'd be so fucking funny. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh, that's funny. Oh, we're absolutely good. That's. Oh, you're gonna eat my haul. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck. That's so fucking stupid. Holy shit. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Oh, my heart. Came to Chris Street for last for bed, was not disappointed. Look, it's what I'm here for. That and then being bad at Elden Ring. We gotta do the Subterranean tunnels tonight. I'm a little bit on how that's gonna go. That'll be a hell of a place to navigate tonight. So we're gonna get through that and see what we can do. Farmers only account information. Kind of a cutie. Have to get some sleep, but good to see you. Hey, thanks for swinging by, Eli. I really appreciate it. We will see you later, bro. I am going to... Let me at least turn on my PlayStation. Let's create the illusion that we're going to play some Elden Ring. Appreciate these nuts in your mouth, bitch. Oh, hey, Hannah, what's up? Hey, everybody cover your ears. It's so much louder than I remember. Hannah! How goes it, Guajata? Hannah, what are you up to? Oh my god, Hannah. I wanted to tell you. I canceled my World of Warcraft subscription. Hearing more about the battle pets being canceled and seeing it from more sources, I decided to cancel my sub. It's like if they canceled transmogs, man. It's like if they said we're not doing transmogs anymore. It's heartbreaking stuff. My sub's canceled. No more World of Warcraft for me. I mean, because I'll be honest, man. That's the only thing I do. That's not the only thing I do. I do other things occasionally, but like. Battle Pet's strongest shooter. It's true, man. I was thinking about it more and I was like, man, that's really fucking disappointing. Like, that sucks. I'm glad that they're not getting rid of what already exists. Like, but they are kind of pulling in archaeology with it. They're just kind of putting it on life support. And that really bums me out. I'll be able to go and like 100% the rest of the content. So at a point, it does mean I'll be able to have probably 100% of the old battle pet content, I imagine. But all the stuff that they put out, all the new battle pets they put out are not going to have stats associated with them. There's like battle pet discords and stuff I'm a part of that I bet are torn up right now. I haven't even checked them because I have everything muted. I'm wondering how this is going to affect all the add-ons, like... oh man, it just sucks. And so I was like, look, man, maybe that was an alpha feedback, but then I guess it's Blizzard. This is a whole system, though. This is a whole system, and if they're not going to implement it, if they don't have plans to implement it now, I imagine whatever team was behind it is just not there. Like, they've been tasked to do other things. So, I imagine that that's... yeah, that's not going to be something that they're going to do, I think. Pythos, I just got the message you sent through. Okay, so... Are you not interested in housing? No, I've got my garrison. Let's see. So, let's see, a photo here. Yeah, so I have to download. Hang on, we're creating a. What? Look, I've got my garrison. That's player housing. We'll save that. We'll save that. This PC pictures. New folder. Pictures, new folder. Not of cloud storage! Okay, and here. Okay, and we're gonna name it Cowboy Czar. Okay. Pick a photo, pictures. Cowboys are. Okay. All of these people look fake. Hang on. I want to see my profile. View profile. Perfect. I don't get cut it off so severely. That's beautiful. Oh, fuck, that's funny. Why did it change my age? I put 29 in there and it reduced it. It also gave me the username countryboy57342528. I'm gonna make a nightclub, strip club, and charge an entry fee sourcing dancers for Moon Guards Inn. Damn, you're gonna make some money if you can really keep that stuff rocking and rolling. Yeah, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. I'll keep you updated on if anything works with farmers only over here. There's FarmGal 104149541. Oh, I actually almost reported her. Looking for like-minded country folks. I need to get off of this. It's a legitimate website, bro. It's a legitimate website. This is nuts, man. They haven't updated this in ages. My mailbox, search, my favorites, profile visitors. Oh, view your member profile, edit your location, post photos. Okay, view profile. Okay. This is all that you can do. I'm looking for a female between age 18 and 99 within 200 miles. That's all you can. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Can I change my name? Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh no, there's a whole thing. Hang on. I'm gonna find Marty on here. Type of relationship. We want a long-term relationship here. I'm a real spiritual guy. I'm looking for a Hispanic. No. I'm looking specifically for a Hispanic woman on this website, on farmersonly.com. Will not state it. No. Oh, this is my ethnicity, not the person I'm looking for. Oh, okay. That's me. Drinking. I mean, on special occasions. I'm 4'6". It also made up. Hold on. I'm a Cancer. What if I'm not a proud parent? You guys can't see the drop downs here, but there's not stated, proud parent, no, someday, and undecided. Having marital status on a dating app. Wait. Employment. Raise alpacas. Not stated. Raise cattle, raise dogs, dairy farmer, raise goats, raise horses, raise poultry, raise rabbits, raise sheep, organic farmer. Big city, but want to meet country folks. Farmer wannabe. Yeah, I'm a parent, but that little fuck is a constant disappointment. Exactly. Children. Maybe someday. Body type. I'm pleasantly plump. Please enter your real name. Distraction. Czar. Okay. Chris Czar. My real last name is Czar. I'm gonna say I'm big city, but I want to meet country folks. Profile headline. MAGA, please stop matching me. I keep getting so many matches, but you're all kind of racist. Please, if any big city got a very specific kink. Baddies love are out there. If any baddies are out there with a reasonable moral compass, hit me up. Perfect. I think that works. We'll save that. Your ideal match. Between 18 and 99. Height between 4 feet and 7'11". First match is gonna be a horse. Smoker. No, that won't do. Body type. The extra pounds. You know. You can only pick. My ideal match can only be one of the following: slim, average, athletic, a few extra pounds, pleasantly plump, big and beautiful. Tell you later. Your body type can only be tell you later. Type of relationship. I'm looking for long term, but you need to be looking for friendship. You need to be tell you later, and you need to be friendship. Body type, quadruple. Athletic, average. No. We'll stick with tell you later. Who you are looking for? The farmer. No. I'm looking for the farmer to my only. Haha. Looking for the farmers to my only. Haha. If I got matched with someone with tell you later, I don't know what I'd expect. That smile. That damn smile. Oh, fuck. Wait, so you can upload photos or you can email your photos to this address. And they'll upload them to your profile for you? What? What? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, dude. Who I'm looking for: tall, strong, beautiful hair, athletic, very fast, super into apples, 4 hooves, is a horse. Dude. Oh my god. Hobby, horse enjoyer. Dude. Okay. Perfect. Here, let's actually change. We'll say 6'1". That's the first time I've ever lied on a dating app. Well, I wouldn't want a horse girl. Equestrian. No. No, we want to take this seriously by this, please. Please. You can tell I want to take it serious because it's between age 18 and 99 and height between 4 feet and 7'11". I'm looking for the farmer's my only, haha. Please no horse girls. I know, it eliminates so many people on the website. Oh, fuck. Oh, holy shit. Oh, that's funny. Holy moly, dude. Oh. Thank God I'm country boy 5734. Can I change this? Can I change my name? Because that's ridiculous. Okay, hey, let's go to just chatting. We're gonna go into the Discover tab here. Was this within 200 miles? Hang on. Let's go home. Can I make my...
Show hide profile. I want to make my username. Yeah, I'll send him a update registration. This form allows you to update your registration information. Date of birth, 6th October, 1996. It's definitely not my birthday, man.
Make sure if you change your email address and pay with PayPal that both Farmers Only and PayPal match exactly the same email address, or your account may not be properly updated. What? This site's starting to scare me. This site's starting to scare me a little bit. What in the world's happening right now? Oh, well, it's funny you ask. What's going on, CJ? I have created a website. I am countryboy573425278, and this is farmersonly.com. About countryboy573425278. I keep getting so many matches, but you're all kind of racist! Exclamation points. Please, if any baddies are out there with a reasonable moral compass, hit me up. Countryboy573425278 is looking for. I'm looking for the farmers to my only, haha. Please, no horse girls. Please, no horse girls is cracking me the fuck up. I lied about my height. I feel bad about it. I said that I'm 6'1". I'm really only 6 feet tall, chat. But I really want to make a good impression. I'm 29. I'm a Cancer. I live in Cincinnati, Ohio. I'm seeking a long-term relationship. My preferred body type is tell you later. I don't want to know about your body type. I want you to tell me later. I'm looking for a woman. Ages 18 to 99. Height could be from anywhere from 4 feet to 7'11". Doesn't matter to me. Chat, he's like 2'1". Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Is this site a scam? Like, legit? The only country this site is popular in is Ghana? I hope not. I just put in a lot of information into here. So I hope I didn't put too much. Oh, I didn't put any credit card information in. No, Farmers Only is a known site. The Ghana addresses are probably scam profiles, if I had to guess. Actually, that's really funny, Woody. I'm changing it. I'm gonna modify it a little bit. I'm gonna say... No. Hang on. How do I edit? Edit profile, your match. Please go no horse girls or Leos. That's way funnier. Thank you, Gwenny. That was beautiful. Please no horse girls or Leos. Oh, fuck. I imagine that there are scam people on here. If I hit who's online... Oh, I see a horse girl immediately. There was tons of commercials for it during my childhood. Okay, I see 2 horse girls already. Like, profile pictures with horses. I'm way out of my element here. I'm not gonna show these people to you, because that would be disrespectful. That's 3 horse girls, that's 4 horse girls. It also... it's showing me my age range, but I can't imagine these people are okay with a 29-year-old. Hold on. No, that person is very okay. It's interesting. The website's not very well, like, laid out. Can you type -horse into the search bar? Oh my god, you can do a member search. Whoa! Look at this! Now this! Oh, you know what? I bet this is locked behind an upgrade. You can search by the member name. You can check or uncheck by desired relationship, smoking, drinking, body type, marital status, children, ethnicity, religion, education. Honestly, they're ahead of the surge. Ahead of the. Why am I losing the word? Curve. The fuck? They're ahead of the curve on this one. Thank you, Caden. I don't fuck. What the fuck was that? They're ahead of the curve on this. I bet this is paywall. If I try to search, I bet that it will check all. Okay, I'm looking for friendship. Anybody who's fairly thick. Ooh, what if they're really strong as well? I would also like that. Only someone who's widowed, please, or married. No, not a parent. Or undecided. Not someday, not a parent. I'll say either no or yes frequently. I don't want any in-betweeners here. Orphansme.com? That seems... I don't want to... I'll fuck with farmers. Ethnicity. I'm looking for... Hispanic women. I'm looking for Middle Eastern women. I am looking specifically for Latter-day Saints. No, I will actually do those all. And you need to be post-grad. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. There are 2 people. Hang on, sorry. I didn't realize it was gonna... I thought it was gonna tell me no. Okay, we're gonna pull it back out here. Say QLD? Where's QLD? Is orphansme.com a legitimate location? Is it Queensland? Like... Nova Scotia? Or Australia? Stands for Queensland, state located in the northeastern part of Australia. This person was also clearly fucking around. Hold on, check this out. Check this out. Farm goal 176864541, 35 Scorpio, Marsden, Queensland. She's 9,000 miles away from me. In Australia. She's 7'8". Christian Hispanic. Regular smoker. Yes, frequent drinker. Widowed. No children. Some high school. Raises dogs. Ages 29 to 69 is what she's looking for. Preferred slim body type. This was... Somebody else was also just fucking around on this website. A 7'8" woman. A 7'8" Christian Hispanic widowed woman. Seeking someone to age 69, but that's the cutoff. My name is Betty. I'm new to this website. Please don't make fun of me. I enjoy knitting. Spending time feeding the cows at my parents' farm. My parents were dairy farmers, so I love me some cows. Good long relationship with a nice man. Match her, please. I would really like to. Okay. We're gonna flirt for free. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh my god. You guys need to see this shit, dude. If I click flirt for free, this is what pops up. This affront to user interface pops up. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. This is unbelievable. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. You can pick one of these openers, I guess? Graphic design is my passion. I am interested in you. No, wait. I am very interested in you. Can you do a follow-up? Hey, great. She's got no profile picture. You have the nicest smile. I think your tractor's sexy. Wanna go for a ride? Become a premium member so that we can make contact. Do you have an empty stall for me? Cowboy up, cause cowgirls can. How many horses will fit in your barn? What does that mean? Which is faster, you or your horse? These are all, wait, are these all ones that are like pre-tested? Are these pre-designed flirts? If so, why do they suck ass? I will write if you will. I love you may be too strong, but wow. Dude. Oh my god, dude. Want to go for a ride, ... I like your truck. You're not bad, half bad either, lol. Wishing you a very happy holiday. Oh, fuck. Will you be my spring fling? It's October. Let's watch the stars, ... together. Wishing you a happy harvest. My computer dared me to send you a flirt. Oh, I see you like John Deere too. Want to compare tractors? Oh, big smile to you. Want to compare tractors? That's definitely like, yeah. Hey CJ, want to compare tractors? Or why don't you DM me later? We can compare tractors, CJ. What? And I cannot stress this enough. Incarnation. Great sense of humor. ... You just made me laugh out loud. We have a lot of things in common. Yeah, how many horses fit in your barn? You are cute. This is so boomer coded. A 65-year-old man has sent every single one of these individually to a 16-year-old girl on Facebook Messenger before. A farmer stand is hot. If I blow you a kiss, will you send one back? I'll compare tractors with you any day, baby. Stop. You're gonna make me blush. You're gonna make me blush. If you upgrade so we can get better acquainted, I will too. Wow, thanks. Here's a kiss for you too. I am interested in you. No, wait. I am very interested in you. Hey, great pick. Oh, fuck, dude. I have to imagine that you can flirt back and forth using these pre-made prompts, like, repeatedly. And then that is what lets you use... Okay, which is the funniest opener here? Is it how many... Which is faster, you or your horse? Insane thing to say. If I blow you a kiss... Is it how many horses can fit in your barn? No! Oh my god! It didn't even say confirm! Oh my god. Well, that's it for me. Alright, let's favorite her. Thank God. Email her? Hang on. Okay. Choose one of our discounted plans. Holy shit, are you kidding? $21.95 a month? Dude, there's no way that's not a man fucking around, and that profile's almost certainly been around for over a year. I cannot imagine that's a recent profile. Somebody's gonna get a ping from an old email, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this? A guy who fucked around 5 years ago and made this profile is gonna get a ping from his email. How could they... Farmers have been struggling after they afford $21.95 a month. Well, I can save 50% if I get a 6-month membership to $99 a month. Honestly, $21.95, low-key a steal? Chat? What? I can send and receive unlimited emails. I can see other members' last visit date. See, that I think is the most important thing, is to see when people were last on the website, because this is such an ancient fucking website. I think it's very dangerous. Oh, fuck. City folks just don't get it, man. If you use code Tractor Supply code, you can get an additional 15% off at checkout. Oh my god. Well, you know, hopefully a nice 7-8 woman seeking friendship. Appreciate it. You know, birthday's probably coming up pretty soon here. Scorpio, about to turn 36. What if there's actually an Australian woman who's 7'8" that's just looking to make friends? Like, what if this is an actual legitimate, like, frequently drinking, regular smoking, Hispanic Christian 7'8" woman who just raises dogs, dropped out of high school, just wants to fucking chat from Australia. Chat, that's unlikely. Vaughn Watchers, what do you think? Vaughn Watchers! Oh my god, dude. Elden Ring looks different these days. We're gonna get into it. We'll get into it. We'll get into it. All right. We'll get into it. We created a farmers only profile. And then we tried to match with someone. 7-8 farmers, pretty on brand for an Elden Ring boss. Low-key true. Honestly true. Alright, we are moving on from our Cat with third. Congratulations, Cat, with third. Cat, I canceled my World of Warcraft subscription. I hate to break this. I hate to bring this up. Cancel my World of Warcraft subscription. A tragedy, to be sure. World of Warcraft. Sorry, I was thinking about that 7'8" Hispanic from Australia. I get World of Warcraft, I'll tell you what. Holy moly. Oh my god. A super hydrate? Oh. Good sound. Ah. I'm hydrated. Gotta drink your water, chat. VOD watchers, stay hydrated. VOD watchers. When you drink like that, you look like a calf at teat. I love sucking on teats, dude. Reminds me of the good old days, sucking on teat. Do you get a tummy ache from doing that? A little bit, yeah. It does make my tummy hurt. I was thinking hamster at the cage funnel. Yeah, I'm a freak. I'm a hamster at the cage funnel. What it does do is it makes me sweat. My body's like, you have so much water immediately. And I immediately start sweating when I do it. Don't you have to tongue the ball for those? Oh. Cade, you know I tongue the... Sorry, everybody. Elden Ring walkthrough guide. And for the Shadow of the Erdtree walkthrough guide, please visit... Okay, Lindell, capital of Ash. Fuck off, Jesus Christ. Sorry. You want to do the Subterranean Shunning Ground sewer hole in the ruined road southwest. Southwest. I'm gonna be looking for a hole in the ground here. Okay, awesome. So we really want to be going for here. I don't know how dangerous it's about to be, but we need to find the sewer. This looks dope as fuck. I can't lie to you, dude. Oh, my message was appraised. I wonder if people were saying dog. I wonder if people love dog. I bet it's over here. Huh. It's probably hiding somewhere over here. I'm gonna come over here, and I'm looking for the entrance to the sewers. Which I do recall when the city wasn't covered in ash. Oh, is this it? That looks vaguely sewer-y. No. Okay. Can I? No horse. God forbid a man want to ride his horse. I like the music though. That's nice. It's nice. It's polite. It's good. I'm a little nervous. I can't lie to you. It's been a while and I haven't been attacked by anything, which is... I'm a little scared. I ran around yesterday, for those of you who weren't hanging about, and I, burped. I know, no horse girls. And I knocked out, all of the unobtained sorceries I need to get, the legendary sorceries and the legendary weapons. So I got both of those achievements, and I only have one talisman left to get for that achievement. Distraction, no horse girls are. That has steered me right, as far as I'm aware. A sewer hole in the ruined road southwest. I'm gonna need to... Southwest. Like down here? How southwest? Mom, I'm scared. I'm terrified, actually. Oh. Ah, giant butthole. Hey, I get it. This has got to be it. This is for sure it, right here. If this isn't it, we're in for a problem. A sewer hole in the ruined road southwest. You should clear it now. Cat, are you a horse girl? Oh man, but I really do like Cat. Time for jumping. That's right, jump man. What a landing. I'm the greatest, dude. Try here. Wow. Whoa. I'm a fake bandicooter. Hey, dude, I'm the greatest. Oh, I'm so goated. Whoa! Mr. Musical Czar, what are your thoughts on the Taylor Swift album? We actually talked about that at the beginning of stream today. We had an extensive conversation on Taylor. I haven't listened to the album. I'm not a Taylor Swift fan. I don't find her music, I don't find her songs musically interesting. So I'm not really a Swift guy, but I have heard that this new album kind of sticks with the trend of being not very musically appealing. You can't say bandicooter? Why not? And also has drawn some criticism a little bit. There are a lot of bloodstains here, chat. Why? Why are we fighting people? I knew I love you for a good reason. Look, I'm not a hater. I'm not like a hardcore hater. I'm horrified for the lack of musical intrigue in it. Yeah, I was curious as to what you think just kind of about Taylor Swift, Cat. I was doing this desiredly so I could say what I wanted. I mentioned this at the beginning of stream, so if Expedition 33 Taylor Swift went out to an Octagon, Mael would walk out. Oh, dude, Gustav would walk out. Dude, Act 3 Gustav would walk out. Act 2 Gustav would walk out. You know what I'm saying? No spoilers, but that's who would walk out. Like, sorry. Taylor Swift, I think, writes songs on a level of sounds like Taylor Swift at the lowest and doesn't sound like Taylor Swift at the highest. And when she doesn't sound like Taylor Swift is when her songs sound like the best. And I don't enjoy the sounds where she sounds like Taylor Swift. She's big enough that she has a sound. And her songs will be like, oh, that sounds like a Taylor Swift song, where it's like, and I'm like, that is boring to me. I'm not intrigued by that. And if a song comes out that's not like that, I'm like, whoa, neat. Okay, I kind of fuck with that. That's something different. Like, I don't hate her. Like, I could talk about, I already dived in this today. I will not delve into the political and social ramifications of why I'm not a fan of Taylor Swift. But musically, I'm just not interested in. I have many thoughts, but pure musical force, this is a wild swan dive into mediocrity. This can't be the same woman. Yeah, because you're not a hater, right? Aren't you? I can't remember actually what your opinions are. But my biggest Taylor Swift friends... There's a guy down there. My biggest Taylor Swift friends are like, I didn't like this. First off, Overcast. Am I gonna drown in here? Oh, this is where you originally came down, I think. I've heard that a lot of people were convinced that... Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, shit. Well, it's a good thing I got a wallop on him. This guy hits like a fucking truck, I bet. Look at the fucking... Look at that health bar on that fellow. Ooh, that's gonna be a little bit dangerous. Sorry, I'm scooting you guys so I can see the screen a little better. I think the album makes it rapidly apparent that she's an out-of-touch billionaire that's aging out of white girl relatability, and it's really insane to me how intensely fans will hold on to the notion that she's the best lyricist of the modern century, and then this comes out. This album is what haters have said she's always sounded like. To listen to the full album would risk her appearing in my Spotify anywhere, so I don't really want to. There are some Taylor Swift songs that are fucking bangers, dude. When some of her older stuff comes on, I'm like, let's fucking go. Can I open this? Or is this an open later? Can't open it from the side. We're getting our fucking guide up, dude. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. The sewers are maze-like and navigation get tricky, because it doesn't have its own map. Tough monsters. Finish later in the game. Hey, you get to the area. I did listen to the radio. Yeah, if there's good songs on the radio, I'll fuck with them, you know what I mean? Oh. Let's grab the fuck out of this. Thank you. Oh, rest at? Okay. Hold on. Oh, this is... I already grabbed this Site of Grace. Oh, that's what it means by there's no fucking map for it. So it's all gonna be overlaid under... God, that's such a pain in the ass. Are we shit-talking Swift? Yeah, we're kind of shit-talking Swift. I could not get through 20 seconds, let alone a full album. I heard the first one was, like, okay. Was it a Ophelia or something? Yeah, I do think she's also, like, hoarding wealth, and, you know, she's, you know, the people clown on her for the jet plane thing, and they use this, like, oh, everybody always does that. It is a reasonable thing to say, first of all. Like, that is something that's worth criticizing. And then I heard that she was, like, not... I heard there was one song on the album that was, like, people are mad because I'm hanging out with Republicans or something. And I'm like, girl... Yeah. Oh, right out of the sky, pal. Yikes. That guy's gonna fuck me up if I'm not careful. Knowing she was flying back and forth to Sweden to record during the tour, this album is not worth those carbon emissions. Yeah, man, like, she spends a lot of money doing bullshit. And, it fails to say anything about any political or social issues. Let's get to this. There we go. Yippee! I'm not here expecting everyone to produce life-changing music all the time. Shake It Off was still a hit. The most interesting, and that was not one of the most interesting things anyone's ever heard. I don't know, but... You know, but that's at least different from... I also don't give a fuck if she's singing about cock. Good for you, dude. How you get to it? Runar, gates to open. There's a medallion, main hallway, starting area, ogres. Southwest, loud ladder going into one of the cubbies. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is like the diss track bullshit. I don't pretend to know anything about any of that, dude. says... Well, I think it's telling me to go over here. Is it? I don't think it is. God, I hope it's telling me to go over here. I don't want to deviate from a guide. This place is allegedly incredibly confusing to get lost in, so... So I don't want to get turned around too fast. Musically speaking, with my big, beautiful graduate degrees, it's borderline nonsensical. Yeah, I definitely have heard that musically it's not good. I have no problem with women being successful. I, in fact, support it. I plan on marrying a woman who is successful. It means that I get to stream all the time. Can you imagine? I have no problem with it. Chat, successful women means that I get to do less work. No, that's not my actual takeaway. But I think it's great that women are successful. You'll be navigating some pipes in the next room. There are imps waiting to ambush you. It's just simplistic. When you are that level, you have the ability to start challenging. Oh, motherfucker. You're a bitch, dude. There's those imps we were talking about. When you are at that level of fame, you are, you do have the ability to kind of push the boundaries a little bit. And, when you don't, and you put out something like pretty lame, that sucks. Yeah, I saw somebody saying, like, hey, this was supposed to be a whole showgirl aesthetic and she didn't do any, like, big band anything. Yeah, exactly, Kat. No big band sleaze, interesting commentaries on fame. We've also seen clips of AI music. I try desperately to avoid all types of AI music stuff. I do not fuck with AI art or AI music. That is not something that I fuck with. So we're gonna follow this a little bit. I also think this is gonna be album of the year. I imagine you didn't think it was gonna be shit. I see you over there, bro. Little turd. Yeah, okay. Little dingus. Oh, look whose turn it is to get ambushed. Saw that, by the way. Oh, shush. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Ha ha ha. Idiot. Oh, fuck. I almost fell there. That was almost embarrassing. Blocked. Blocked. Got him. The OG cut a picture to burn that Swifties have dubbed the homophobic cut? The what? No, I listened to like one or two like pretty in-depth like here's what I thought about this, and I heard somebody like talk about it musically, and I heard somebody talk about like a lyrical like breakdown of it, and then TikTok's like, oh, he loves people shitting on Taylor Swift, and so I had like seen a lot of it, and I'm like, that's not really what I'm about, and so I have been trying to avoid that to a degree. I don't necessarily want my entire page to be shitting on Taylor Swift. I would rather just not engage with Taylor Swift content on my social medias. Like, I don't... Something's sparkling. I hear it. I don't have a need to, like, hate Taylor Swift. I just don't... I want to not give a fuck about her. I want to yell about how she's an evil billionaire or whatever, and then be done. Go tell your friends I'm obsessive and crazy. That's fine. I'll tell mine you're gay. We're in 3rd grade. That's all right, man. I'll tell my friends you're gay. I had to make Cat stop retweeting things because it was circumventing my Twitter blocks. All of my Taylor Swift Twitter blocks, I found out about how bad it was on Twitter because people were just not using... People weren't saying Taylor Swift, and I have Taylor Swift muted. And people were just not saying it, and I was picking up through context clues that it was bad. I know there's a motherfucker in here. Oh! Who the fuck is that? Oh, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in what do you have to offer, Puzzle Master. A large wooden platform. So the 2 paths. Some are splitting. So it's gonna get a doorway. A shadow bait incantation. There's an ogre in the corner. Okay, so he was supposed to trigger a lot earlier, I think. Oh, yeah, dude. Ear toast, pal. Ear toast, pal. I had heard something about, like, this seems like stuff that had been shadow bait. Ladies. I had heard some kind of theory or something that she was like, we didn't even need to, like oh, this is a bunch of, like, old rejected songs, and she just needed to, like, throw something out. And so she just, like, threw that out. Which was, it was like a bunch of old rejected songs. And I have no idea how true that is. Oh, we've looped around. Concerning. The gate will open. Shortcut back to the main hallway. Head south from here. There's a cubby. Okay, well, we've shortcutted now. That's good. Holy moly, we've got a solid amount of... we could probably bank a level up. I'll start risking it. Says south from here. There's a ladder and a cubby. In here? I avoid most Taylor Swift things for a reason. I hope they keep showing her during every Chiefs game. I thought I saw a spider. Because it pisses off the old whites. Last thing. Okay, I'm ready. I'm interested. Okay, I'm not seeing the ladder that it's talking about here. Back to the piper with all the imps. No, I think they meant north from here and back down. If you could attend any concert from history, which artist or concert would you attend? I'll be honest. For a guy that does a lot of, like, music bullshit, I'm not even really that big of like a concert guy. I don't know. I've always wanted to go to a Leve concert. I think that'd be neat. I can't really think of one right now, but I could go to a Leve concert now. Maybe like Liar Ahead. All shit could come up with was a man saving her. Whoa, I'm a man. Garth Brooks live in Central Park. Yeah, but Garth Brooks has aura. I feel like all those are reasonable things to say. Sorry, I don't have any cool answers. That's not something I really think about. So we can jump down here, I think. Garth Brooks' baby girl? Let's see. Down to the southwest. This is southwest, first of all, but they're trying to use cardinal directions, and I think they're using it real shittily. Kill the giant lobster from up here. The fuck you mean? Okay. Well, that was hopefully correct. Try talisman. Well, there's the fucking giant lobster. Jesus Christ. I don't know what talisman is. Is there a fall damage talisman? Do lobsters like fire? Wow, okay. That didn't do shit. He's gonna start spitting. Oh my god! Awesome. Cool. That was terrible advice. Fucking, I hate Elden Ring. I fucking hate this game, dude. Dumbass game, dude. Stupid ass game. Why can a lobster jump, man? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Both hands. Oh, come on. Stupid ass lobster. Fucking dumbass. Stupid ass lobster, bro. God damn. Get squatted on, idiot. Oh my god. Try right and seek grace. Oh, try taking care of it from above. Stupid ass thing. Ah, help me. Stupid ass thing to suggest. Oh my god. Fucking hate this game. I 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 hate this game. I'm scared. Can he get me in here? Probably. No, 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 no. What are you winding up for, pal? Get stuck in the ground again. I got something for you, pal. I hate this. Oh, a man can't make chimpanzee noises when he's scared. That's it for you, pal. You're done. Sometimes when I get scared in this game, and in all games actually, I don't know why I do it. Jane Goodall would have been proud. Yeah, R.I.P. Goat. Oh my heavens. What the? What are you doing here? Oh, alright. Well, I found the guy that was making the noise. I found the source of the mysterious ticking. Mo Shackle? Hang on. Nope. Wrong button. Swap it. Yeah. Yippee! Deflects the power of the Black Blade. Well, that would have been fucking great to know that I had that when I fought the Black Blade! Oh my god. I can't believe I just had that sitting in my inventory that whole time. I fought the Black Blade. I defeated him in like 2 or 3 tries, so it's fine. But I'm mad. I feel like it is real to just kind of freak out about being attacked by a gigantic lobster. Who wouldn't freak out about being attacked by a gigantic lobster? Let's all be honest and true with ourselves. That would be scary to me. I always, before I go to bed, I always play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, so when I read those questions on the internet that say, if you were trapped in the last game you were in when you woke up, it means that I'm not stuck in Elden Ring. Because I think if I woke up in Elden Ring, I'm jumping. That's it for me, pal. Head south, Cubby, kill the giant lobster. You'll find another giant lobster. Oh, thanks. Course with mold shackle. Head through the hole in the southwestern wall. Southwest. Hooray, that's this guy. Head back up the stairs and turn right. Wait. Yes. Oh no, I'm trapped in WoW. Okay. So I have an elevator. And I have a site of grace. Sneaky. Okay. So we found some grace. Those didn't give me nearly enough to level up. Stuck in the fuck-ass floodgate. Well, I won't be able to do pet battles anymore. Gosh, I'm so disappointed about that, guys. I can't describe to you how disappointed I am about the pet battle thing. I'll still play pet battles all the time, to be clear. They're not erasing the old pet battle stuff. I'll still be doing it. I'll just be really disappointed that I can't do even more pet battle content. Oh, it's disappointing, man. And I mean, the writing's been on the wall for ages. They haven't been innovative with that content in forever. But you could have at least scaled it back to just be like... It's already pretty scaled back, you know what I mean? The dungeons are fun. I get it. Like, I get it, but it's sad. Head back up the stairs and turn right. Okay. So we're not gonna explore that way yet. We're gonna come up here and do this. Is what we're being told. Oh, there was something there. Did you guys see that? I try to play WoW and then log in. I'm like, meh, Remix is almost out. And then log out again. I don't know. Remix doesn't even... I'm not even, like, interested. Fucking kidding me. Do I have to double hit these guys? No, I'm gonna go buck wild on these gentlemen. Whoop. Oh, gotcha. They appear to be coming back. They're being summoned by something, right? Surely they're being summoned by something. We must know life. I've convinced Cass to play NA Remix. Ooh. These guys have got to be being summoned by something. Because they keep respawning. What do you guys think this does? Okay. Hopefully nothing bad. Oh, there's a fucking spirit collar snail on the walls. Son of a bitch. I told you there was a spirit collar somewhere. Hold on. Watch this. Ah! There you are, piece of shit. Yay, a talisman! I'm going on a road trip this Saturday. I'll miss out. I think I'm doing something with my buddy Alexis this weekend. I think I'm gonna make out with a girl this weekend. God willing. figure out... What am I doing this weekend? Yeah, that is this weekend. I'm going to go drink this weekend. I drank yesterday, and it was fine. It was okay. Why are you guys talking about, like, is Legion Remix only, like, a couple days? I wish I lived in Japan. Me too, buddy. Oh. The fuck? Oh, would you look at that? It's a nice little shortcut. Hallway you can pull, shortcut back to the main hallway, head back down to the other side of Grace, and then head back down the stairs. Okay, that makes sense. It's limited time? How limited, though? Like, Pandaria Remix was, like, a full month, right? Or, like, 2 or 3 months? Like, it was a while, right? I can't remember how long it was. But it was, like, not an unreasonable amount of time. Fucking asshole shit. Fuck that, hang on. I wanna go up there. I wanna know what that is. Dumbass, missed it. Stupid ass. Alright. Didn't expect not here. Oh, there's straight up nothing here. Hold on. Illusion? Nope, nothing. Alright. Well, never mind. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Oh, till January? Oh, okay. Legion Remix has daily resets of what usually is weekly content, and new raids and rewards get unlocked every 2 weeks. It's better to start big rather than catch up later. Oh, World of Warcraft. You never cease to low-key piss me off. You know, that's not true. It's the way that people engage with it that I feel like bothers me more than the way that World of Warcraft presents it. It's just like, I love casually interacting with World of Warcraft way more than, locked by some contraption. I hate okay, we gotta do this now so you're not behind, you gotta do this, otherwise it'll take forever to catch up. I just like doing casual shit. I don't like the, okay, well, we have to do it now, otherwise you'll fucking die. Are people throwing up at me? Like, when somebody goes, oh, you're gonna want to, like, jump in ASAP and make sure that you get it done, I'm like, I will probably just not participate. A flooded room, head up the stairs. Oh, we got more guys, huh? Okay. Flooded room, up some stairs. Oh. Just gonna go ahead and sneak on past you here. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Fucking knew you and your dumb ass. Got you. Nobody else. W. Whoops. Spear caller. Back into the room, into the southwestern hallway. Okay, heard. Oh, he's on fire for some reason? Concerning. Basically, it forced people to play daily or be shunned type of deal because the player power in Remix scales so hard that you could be entirely excluded by the randoms. See, that's the thing that I don't like about the way that the community engages. There truly is no reason for us to... Hold on. Alright. How bad does he blow up, truly? Uh-oh. Oh, real bad. How far does he fucking run? Goddamn! There's no reason for the MMORPG community to engage at such a level where you need to be like, okay, we need to get as powerful as possible, as quickly as possible. Oh, you're not as powerful as I am immediately? You're a piece of shit. You should die. I had a really hard time getting Mythic titles in Panera Remix because I was focused on getting the mounts rather than making my character OP, so I wouldn't get invites, and folks left when I created Ray because they felt superior. I think that sucks, yeah. I condemn. Head back out the room, southwestern hallway. Don't turn right yet, it says. But instead, head forward. I hear something. Somebody threw up. It's Talisman ahead. I fuck with that. Damn! What are you looking for in this cavern? I'm doing the whole... I'm clearing it. I'm clearing it out the same way I cleared out every other thing in Elden Ring. Go. Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. Forgot about that. Yay, I did it. Yippee. Try luring out, then likely plump sword. Okay. Concerning. Am I gonna get ambushed? Okay, there's an ogre guarding the room. It's the guy that I see right there. I don't get it either. Oh, Blues Tower Defense Night? I think that sounds excellent, Hannah. Do it. Get a little super guy for me. You can one-shot Mythic Raids as a solo player and remix if you invested time into it. So if that were me, I wouldn't mind inviting 19 other people and just letting them tag along when I'm doing it anyway. Which part called you out, Caden? Which part aren't you a fan of? Yeah, checking my corners. Ah, shit. Alright, motherfucker, what do you got? Oh, heavens! Please stop, please stop, please stop. That seemed excessive. Aww, somebody's too fat to get through the doorway. Lol. He's a tell ya later size. Oh, damn. That's what I was looking for. I don't want to fuck around anymore. You're toast, pal. Tell you later. A few extra pounds. I'll take that. Thank you. Crucible Scale Talisman. Equipment. Let's see. Raises strength. Let's see. There are some talismans that I could definitely swap out if I wanted to. Non-physical damage negation. Holy damage. Raises immunity. Robustness. Focus. Vitality. Critical hits. Counterattacks unique to thrusting weapons. Spell effect. Memory slots. FP. incantations, sorceries, spellcasting time, roars and breath attacks, throwing pots, perfume, skills, attack power of skills, charge spells and skills, poise, fire attack, lightning attack, reduces damage taken from crits, improves dodge rolling, but increases damage taken. Interesting. Reduces damage and impact of headshots. Attack power, HP when defense is low. Raises defense when HP is at maximum. Don't get hit. You should save some of those preloaded flirts and use them in your day-to-day text lingo. I really should. I'll send some to Alexis and see how she reacts. Raises attack power with successive attacks. Okay. Successive attacks restore HP. Okay. Poisoning or rot in vicinity increases attack power. Runes from defeated enemy. Item discovery. Increases damage taken. Okay, great. Enemy's aggression. Awesome. Okay, eliminates sound and conceals wearer. There's some cool stuff up in here, dude. And then faith, intelligence, dexterity, strength. Raises equipment load. Raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. Increases damage taken. Increases damage taken. Recovery speed. Max stamina. Restoration from the tears. Restoration from tears. There's some cool stuff in here, gang. I have the enormously boosts physical damage negation on. I could toss on vastly boost non-physical damage negation. Hey girl, how many horses can you fit in your barn? Yeah, hey girl, how many horses can you fit in your barn? God, some of those were so insane, I feel like I blacked out when I heard them. You know what I mean? Oh dear. Stop that. Down. Down, boy. Come down. Okay. I was laughing so hard that I blacked out a little bit. Recording. Back down. Very top of the two staircases. I should have tweeted out each of them and see which banged. Yeah! The old Sid Ragosa experiment. I like Sid. I think she's great. I think I missed one of her streams the other day. That's sad. Well, well, well. Everything good, or? Ouch. I knew it, dude. Got him. It was risky. Got a little bit greedy. But it worked. Slurp. I knew I was close to poise breaking him. I knew it. Okay. We're looking pretty good here, huh? Not looking too bad here, huh? Did y'all vote for Expedition 33? Oh, are we able to vote at the thing? Drop a link. Drop a link in the chat. So we can all vote for Expedition 33. I would love to put it in there. Time for pincer. Oh, that doesn't sound nice. Something feels a trap. A trap is afoot. GamesRadar.com/Golden Joystick Awards. Alright, cast your votes. Okay, it's low-key crashing my stream. What are they? The recap. How the fuck do I vote? Cast your vote. Start voting. Where's the start? Click start voting below. Okay, but I don't see the start voting button. Where is it? That page is ass. It's like Wowhead. Okay, where the fuck is? Okay, where the fuck is the? Okay, so you actually take it and the. Oh, there's an ad. Okay, great. Hold on, hang on. Let me jump over here to you guys. So you guys can see what I'm seeing here. I hit start voting and it popped this up. There's so many ads on here, it's crashing my shit. Blueprints I heard was good. Claire Obscure, however. That's gonna be it. Voted best multiplayer game. God, please stop. Mario Kart World, Elden Ring, Night Rain, Battlefield 6, Split Fiction mentioned! And Peak. Oh, I played two of these. I'm having a lot of fun with Split Fiction. I'll be honest with you. Dude, I'll be honest, man. I might be a Split Fiction guy. Peak's nice. Peak's fun. But I'm so bad at Peak, dude. I'm, like, not good at Peak. Split Fiction is a lot of fun for me. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I think it's very intuitive, and there's a lot of different stuff going on. I'm a Split Fiction guy. Best visual design. Death Stranding 2, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Ghosts of Yotai, Sword of the Sea, The Midnight Walk, and Expedition 33. Visual design? I don't even know you. Dude, I'm playing with Misfire every Wednesday. That's a girl game, bro. It's gotta be Expedition 33 here, chat. Indie game, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, Blueprints, which again I hear is good. Despilote, Herdling, Caves of Avionic Factor, Wander Stop, Citizen Sleeper, Skin Deep, Baby Steps. Did Expedition 33 not get into indie game? I thought it was like a small studio. Avionic Factor, Wander Stop. I haven't played any of these. I have heard that Blueprints is really good, though. I've heard really, really good things about this game. Low-key might throw my vote behind Blueprints just on hype alone. Or I could be responsible and skip the question. No, I'm gonna vote for Blueprints. Because I've heard good things about it. Okay, best indie game. Sword of the Sea, Peak, Keep Driving, Silk Song, Deltarune, Hades 2, Consume Me, Spilled, Lonely Mountains, Promise Mascot. That is a fucking... That's self-published indie game. That's nuts. That is a crazy lineup. I have to imagine that Silk Song is gonna destroy that. Deltarune? Did that come out this year? Hades 2 is also on the list here. Look, I've had a lot of fun with Peak. I'll throw some weight around on Peak here. I don't know. Silk Song, Deltarune, Hades 2. That's nuts, man. That's gonna make some real waves. Still playing. Celebrates games from all genres we can't stop playing, be they ever popular online communities or games that receive frequent updates. Pick your three favorite games from the list in order preference. First one, second two. Okay. Rainbow Six Siege, Dead by Daylight, Fortnite, Satisfactory, Minecraft, GTA Online, Apex Legends, Warzone, Marble Rivals, Helldivers 2! Naraka Blade Point, and Warframe. That's gonna be Helldivers 2 in the 1. Probably Marble Rivals in the 2. I don't know. I haven't really interacted with Minecraft or Marvel Rivals recently at all. I like Call of Duty. I can't lie to you. I haven't interacted with Call of Duty in a while. I haven't interacted with Minecraft in a really long time. Marvel Rivals was a lot of fun when I played. I can't lie to you. I had like a ton of fun playing that game. I'm gonna do Marvel Rivals in the 2, and I'm actually gonna go out. Am I gonna put Call of Duty in 3? Oh, leaving Minecraft out to dry is crazy, but do I put Call of Duty in the 3? I think I'm putting Call of Duty in the 3, man. I think I'm doing it. Helldivers is an easy number 1 for me, but I think I'm putting Call of Duty in the 3, dude. I always have a soft spot for Call of Duty. Still playing mobile. It's unlikely I'm familiar with any of these. Pokemon Go. My mom loves Pokemon Go. So we're going to put that in the 1 for her. Clash Royale, Roblox, PUBG, Subway Surfers, Genshin Impact, Free Fire, Honkai, Star Rail, Call of Duty Mobile. I might just put Pokemon Go and submit it. I have no attachment to any of these. If anybody wants me to toss any of these up there for them, give me a shout in the next 20 seconds, because I have no attachment to any of these games. My mom and dad love Pokemon Go, so I'm tossing that up there for them. I simply am not a mobile game guy. I really thought when mobile games started being a thing that I was gonna be a big mobile game guy, because I really enjoyed playing around on my phone. But it just never, a lot of it turned into kind of like slop, I guess, for me, for lack of a better term. Oh, we have an email for farmers only account information. Alright, we're going to skip on past this. I have no attachment to any of those. It's actually a surprise to me that those names I've heard before are mobile. So, submit our answers there. Best remake or remaster: Talos Principle, Trails in the Sky, Metal Gear Solid Delta, Snake Eater, Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4, Gears of War Reloaded. I haven't played any of these. I haven't played any of the originals or the remakes for any of these. So this is a big whiff for me. The most hype that I had heard in a while, and I heard a lot of good things around the Elder Scrolls stuff. And so that is probably where I'm going to toss my vote here. Just because I think that's probably where it lies here, but I never played any of this, except I think I played a Pro Skater game when I was at a friend's house once, when I was in like middle school maybe. But I never played the OG or the remaster of any of these. So I'm going to throw my vote behind Oblivion. It's going to be that. What do we got? Studio of the Year. I'm very happy tossing it at Aggro Crab. Oh, fuck. It's gonna be Sandfall. Sorry, Aggro Crab. Like, they have a lot to them. I think they're a really great company, but anything Expedition 33 related, I just have to throw it toward them, dude. So Sandfall, shout out. Best Game Expansion: Lies of P Overture, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, The Order of Giants. I'm glad that they released a DLC. I didn't know that that was a thing that happened, but I'm glad they did. Adamfall's Story Expansion Pack, The Red Strain, Still Wakes the Deep, Siren's Rest, No Man's Sky Voyagers, Assassin's Creed Shadows. None of this really hits for me. I have a soft spot for Indiana Jones overall. But I'd like to play Assassin's Creed Shadows eventually, but it'll take so long before I finally do that. I would have to play through all of the Assassin's Creed games because of who I am as a person up until that. And I'm only on Syndicate right now, so we're not getting there anytime soon, especially with how big the newer Assassin's Creed games, after they revamp everything, are. So I'm not getting there anytime soon. So the idea that I'm going to play that DLC anytime in the next 2 or 3 years is a ridiculous concept. Unless I win $1 million sometime soon and don't have a job, then I can really lock in and start playing video games. I do like Indiana Jones. I think that's good. I don't know. I'm so far removed from everything here. I'm probably just gonna skip this one. I have nothing here. Audio design. Hang on. Is there an official skip button? Yeah, skip question. Audio design, I really hope I can give to Expedition 33 here. Ghost of Yotei. Really? Are you saying there's no sound design nomination for Expedition 33? I loved the way the audio sounded in that game, man. I know audio is not soundtrack. I know they're two distinct things, but that's really surprising me, man. And again, I can't speak on the audio quality of any of these games, so I'll skip this question. Best soundtrack. If Expedition 33 isn't on here, it's an insane miss. There, it's not even close. I imagine that Toby Fox probably put up some numbers with Deltarune up here. But I mean, Expedition 33. We're on another fucking level. If I were rich, I'd be a streamer, hire somebody to play video games for me, and just talk to chat while they play for me. Well, hey, if you're looking to hire somebody to play video games for you, you let me know. Well, actually, I'm probably not the best choice for that. I'm not particularly good at playing video games. Best lead performer. Bang! Jennifer English, my goats. Do I even need to... Troy Baker, good one. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Ooh, Erika Ishii. I hate to vote for anybody over Erika Ishii, but Jennifer English is going to take this for my L here. The supporting performer. Regardless of my thoughts about Verso, Troy Baker with another... What the fuck is Death Stranding about? What the fuck is this, dude? Troy Baker with a double nomination. That's crazy. That's very interesting. I want to play Indiana Jones more because of the nominations that are present here. We're gonna give it to Expedition 33 here. I hope it's a sweep. PC Game of the Year, Abiotic Back Factor, Dune Awakening, The Altars, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Silk Song, Peak. So... yeah, I'm just noticing that I'm noticing that that game is playable on on PC and that it's not on there. I think that's a little bit strange. I think that's a little bit weird. Seems odd. Is it not on call for any of the Game of the Year? Console Game of the Year, Monster Hunter Wilds, Death Stranding 2, Sonic Racing, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Ghost of Yotei, Mario Kart World. It's not for either of them? That's insane. What do you mean? I don't want to shit on any of the other games. Because I'm sure all of them are good games. But I don't think any of them are as good as Expedition 33, I would be willing to bet. I know... like, I played Peak, and it's not as good as Expedition 33. Like, it's a good game. I have a lot of fun playing it with my friends, but... I'm sorry, Pythus. Look, I enjoy Peak. It's a good game. It's not... I mean, Expedition 33, I think, is probably my top 3 games all time. And what is... I've never played Dune Awakening. I've never really heard of Dune Awakening. The Altars is also new to me. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I've heard of. Maybe I'm just out of the space. I heard of Abiotic Factor because it was mentioned earlier in this. I will not be voting for either of these because I don't think any of these are Game of the Year. Console Game of the Year. Death Stranding 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, Sonic Racing, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Ghost of Yotei, Mario Kart World. All these are heavy hitters. What are we doing here? Best early access game: White Knuckle, Skate, Grounded 2, Schedule 1, Nine Kings, Repo. Repo I heard really good things about. Hannah plays a lot of Grounded. Hannah really likes Grounded. I'll probably toss the vote towards Grounded. Best gaming hardware. Let me take a look. A Switch 2, Razer Blade 16, Switch 2 controller, an SSD card, a graphics card, and an Elgato Facecam. I do not care. Best game adaptation: Last of Us Season 2, Sonic the Hedgehog 3, Arcane Season 2, Secret Level, Devil May Cry, Minecraft movie. Did not consume any of that. Best game trailer: Battlefield 6, Expanse, Cyrus Reborn, Romeo's a Dead Man. Did I see that? I might have seen that. I can't remember. Kingdom Come Deliverance, Rhythm Doctor, GTA. That's not. None of them stood up enough for me to, like, be about. Most Wanted game: Sorrow's Crimson Desert, Marvel's Wolverine, GTA 6, Light No Fire, Resident Evil Requiem, Black Myth, The Witcher 4, Blood of Dawnwalker, Kingdom Hearts 4, Expanse, Exodus, Intergalactic, Hell Let Loose, With a Sword, Lego Batman, OD, 007 First Light, Plague Tale, Subnautica. My guess is Expedition 33 was snubbed for several categories, so it's not 2003 Return of the King Academy Awards situation. Oh, did Return of the King kind of sweep? I mean, here's the thing. Do you remember when Baldur's Gate kind of, like, won everything? It's because it was a really good game. If you create a really good game, you should be awarded... Yeah, look, if you create a really good piece of media, if you create good art, you should be awarded properly. You shouldn't be snubbed to be fair to the other guys. That's a silly thing. Out of everything here, I think probably the most anticipated one is probably The Witcher. I feel like that probably has the most sauce behind it. I can't remember The Expanse versus Exodus versus... I think it was Intergalactic is the one that I saw that I really liked the vibe of. Like, all three of these look cool, but I can't remember, like, what the fuck it was. You know what I mean? And then OD as well. All of those look really good. And then 007 First Light looks also really cool. You've got a lot of bangers on here. I'm gonna hit Witcher 4. Even though I've never played any of the Witcher games. Oh, is this a 3? Oh, put them in order. Okay, so we'll do that one, and then I'm gonna do Intergalactic, because I remember that trailer from, I think, a Game Awards, and I really enjoyed that. And then, low-key, man, 007? I want to see what that thing's all about, man. That gives me kind of like those Indiana Jones vibes. How that just kind of like is like a fun game to fuck around with. I'm gonna fuck with that. I fuck with that, man. Those are gonna be my 3. Okay. Okay. And then I have to submit by signing in, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Hang on. Give me a second. I don't want to receive anything there. Thank you, though. It's crazy that actual game of the year was not on the table for Expedition 33. That's fucking nuts. You're telling me soundtrack and the performance of supporting and main actors were both on there, but like actual game of the year wasn't? Also, like, what was it? Storytelling, soundtrack, lead performer, supporting performer. All four of those were on there, and you're not gonna put it in PC or console game of the year? What the fuck are we doing, man? That feels a little bit silly. Anyway, what were we doing? We were playing Elden Ring? That's wild. What the fuck? That's so... I don't know. That feels disrespectful to me, man. Okay. We were more using Elden Ring as a backdrop. It was, a little bit. In a hallway, ran past. Into the next room, jump down into the middle. Okay. Yeah, I figured I could be getting attacked here. Bang, bang. Oh, not even close. Jumped away. I wanted to make him scared. Okay. Got it. I'm surprised Expedition 33 made it in your top 3. It's top 5, I think, for sure. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it. It might be top 3. I don't know. It's in my top 5. It's hard to organize my top 5. I know my number 1 is the Mass Effect trilogy, which I consider to be one game. It's just Mass Effect. Because it's one story. That might be cheating, but I consider that to be one game. Because it's one story. And it makes it easier to just say Mass Effect. Then I know Knights of the Republic, The Last of Us 2, Dragon Age Origins, and Expedition 33. Yeah, next to the Dead Space remake being listed on there 4 times, it was really difficult to pick another one for like the top 5. You know, I had to do Dead Space 1, Dead Space 2, Dead Space 3, and then the Dead Space 1 remake. And so, you know, I wanted to make sure that I, like, had those listed properly. You know, because I'm so good at all of those games. Not Dead Space 3? Really? Do we not like Dead Space 3? That one's real bad. Oh, really? On God, it's bad? Oh. Well, I knew that. It was a joke, because I of course have played that. Enter the hallway to the northwest. And turn left into the room down the stairs. I'm a Dead Space ride or die, and I can't stand Dead Space. Really? Damn. Oh. Okay, so that's opened up now. Oh, did I... Wait. What the fuck? Oh, no. This is where it gets all mazy, isn't it? This is where it gets all mazy. I feel like that's not fair. They EA'd the hell out of it. Hey, I'm a Mass Effect fan, brother. So I understand. It makes it easier just to say Mass Effect is number one, because if I have to go and pick, then I have to go like, okay, Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3, Mass Effect 1, and then it completely locks out like a bunch of really solid games from my top 10 when I could just say like, okay, Mass Effect. Oh, fucking shit! Oh my god! Like I was saying, what the fuck are you doing? They added microtransactions for gun upgrades? That's crazy. Okay, ouch. That's actually crazy, dude. You fucking baited my ass. That guy's got a lot of health. There's a break. They, in Mass Effect 3, added, in the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, which was actually a lot of fun, they added loot boxes and microtransactions to buy loot boxes. And that's how you, like, unlocked upgrades for your multiplayer characters, and that was pretty brutal. But I was young at the time, so I was, like, you know, susceptible to gambling. Which really, I can't believe they haven't, like, maybe they have done something about that. Or maybe I'm just away from games that do things with loot boxes. Turn right into the next hallway. Circular platform. No. No. You need to not be vague. You're leading me through a maze puzzle. You can't be vague. Turn right into the next hallway. What do you mean? What? Ooh, god damn it, you fuck. Head up the circular... No, it's not gonna be that one, is it? Okay, hang on. This is right-ish, I guess. This clearly isn't correct. Oh my god. Okay, well maybe... it meant... Okay, backtrack to the room where you picked up the grave glove wart. Head up the stairs to the southeast. Turn right into the next hallway. Hold on, did I walk? Okay. Oh! Okay. Right into this hallway. The layout of the area is strikingly similar. Yeah, it actually looks exactly the same, dog. Head up the circular platform. Holy shit, I didn't realize we'd go that far. Get baited. I knew it was gonna try to fuck on me, dude. I knew it was gonna try to fuck on me like that, dude. Piece of shit. No! God damn it. Alright, there we go. Head up the circular platform up ahead, take another right into another hallway, it says. Okay. This, I swear I've been here before. This is crazy. What a nightmare place. What an absolute nightmare place. Okay, this next area has a couple imps. Follow the stairs down and head down the ladder, we say. Okay, that sure didn't work. Popped me right out of the sky. That was fun. Loved that. Down the stairs. A ladder. Down the ladder. I'm scared. I'm scared. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. 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 This looks exactly the same, dude. Except for that lever. Oh, I got some bud. Chat? You interested? Sorry, I don't smoke, actually. Somewhere, a heavy door has opened. Hooray! We did it. We opened a heavy door somewhere. Follow the ladder, path, next room, new areas open, jump down to the lower level, then head down the hallway to the northwest. It's just fucking exactly the same as the northwest. A tell you later door. Damn, girl, you're tell you later. I love my girls tell you later. This looks exactly... Wait! This is exactly where... What the fuck? This is where I originally... There's a site of grace right up here. Tell me I'm right. Oh my god, I'm right. That was fucking nightmarish, dude. What the fuck? So that opened this door from earlier, and there's a fog wall. Okay. I don't know how difficult this is gonna be, and I kind of have to pee. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna put on some music for you. I'll be right back. Whoa, somebody got banned while I was gone? Well, take that, airy miser H. That's what you get for talking while I'm not here. Take that as a lesson, VOD watchers. Alright. How are you doing, chat? I'm about to walk through this door, I think. Okay. I have no idea. Oh, I meant to, Okay, ouch. Okay, ouch. Okay, this sucks. Okay, I don't like this. Okay, I'm not a fan of what's happening here. Lahootle help. Lahootle help me. Lahootle. Okay, I think I'm gonna have an issue here. Okay, fuck you. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be an issue. That's gonna be an issue. That's gonna be an issue. I'm gonna have to buff up before I get in and then immediately pop my bullshit. Why don't you give your favorite Australian the VIP badge? I can't have everybody with VIPs, serious man. I can't have everybody in here with VIPs. Also, hey, thank you so much for the lurk. Okay, hang on, I fucked up. That's fine, I'm half joking. Well, at least you're half joking. How you doing, Guajetta? Hang on. Okay, 1. Okay, 2. Alright. 3. And then, okay. Cragged Blade. And then the Physic. The Drink. And Lahootle is who I want with me. Easy. Holy fuck. Got him. Easy. Look, when I actually get a hit on him, it's fine. Boss room, here we go. Sometimes you just have to shoot your shot. Misfire is in a schoolgirl cosplay? I mean, we could probably pop over for a second. Not a traditional schoolgirl cosplay, I would say. That's so clickbait. That's hilarious. With the tie. Hang on. Where is It's very good. I think that's really good. Misfires in her schoolgirl cosplay. I think she may have done a maid thing last week. I can't remember. Or last stream. But shout out Misfire 247. My god. Catch Misfire 247 on this channel, probably in some type of cosplay. On Wednesday. Game progress route. I'll fucking reset my bullshit. God damn it. Ashen Capital, Shunning Grounds. We crushed that guy, by the way. All we need to do is start hitting him. That was the issue. Ogre, Priest of Blood, Lord of Blood's Exaltation, teleport back to the underground roadside site of grace. Yes, we teleport back to the roadside site of grace. We'll go ahead and rest, because we died, so guys will have reset anyway. I believe we got a level up. Oh, we just barely have it up for level up. Chad, I mean, we could go into endurance, raise our equip load a little bit. You know, we could toss it to dexterity, perhaps. Right? We don't get much with dexterity. You know, we could vigor maybe, get a little bit extra HP, or, I mean, we could just go into strength again. Needs to start hitting things. Look, I can't get hit very much in this game, alright? It hurts, pal. He keeps fucking giving me ads and it resets where my progress is. Is 60 vigor the cap, kind of? It says useful to go up to 60. Let's see. Strength cap, Elden Ring? Offensive stat, let's see. The cap for vigor is 80 if you aren't a coward. I could put more into vigor. I don't know, I have a solid amount of HP. I think it's nice. I like that strength. Strength has no cap. Well, I mean, we're just... Seems fun to me. 81 strength, I'm down. Or 61. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do it. That is a lot of runes. If you aren't a coward, how dare you? Pay the Dung Eater a visit next. 25 faith. I did that specifically so I could cast, if you can go to it from here. So I could cast Golden Vow. Yeah. I wanted to make sure I could cast Golden Vow, so I did that. It was when I was trying to figure out the best way to defeat Millennia, which I couldn't figure out still. But the buffs still stick around and are good and helpful, so. Underside, roadside, side of grace. Wait. Yes. I don't think that this is something that I've done. Spider hands. I don't think the Dung Eater is a quest that I can do. I think he's dead. Yeah, well, let me follow it to make sure I do this. I use Mimic Terror because it costs health, and I don't have enough mana for anything else. Wow, 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 based. I don't know. I love Lahootle the Headless. Oh, I got a Warped Axe. He's my boy. He helps a lot. Head northeast and to the left. You'll see an open sewer grate. Oh, will I? I don't actually know if this is something that I can do, to be honest. I think the Dung Eater may be dead in my shit. I can't remember what the fuck happened. Okay, you need to die, because this guy's about to be on my dick and balls. How blind are you? As a bet. Bigger endurance and strength? Hell yeah, bro. The highest stat is int at 16, which is where it started. Yup. My intelligence, I think, is 9. 7. Yeah, intelligence is 7, and arcane, I think, is at 11. I might have bumped up arcane, like, 2, so I could cast a specific thing. Or, like, see if it was useful to cast a specific thing. It would be under sorceries, though, wouldn't it? No, because all those are intelligence-based, so it wouldn't be that. Arcane is something else. Arcane is, like, the roars and stuff, right? Magma Breath? No, I don't think I bumped it up at all. I think that's where it started. Oh, you do Bloodplane Blade? Faith of 12, Faith of 20, Faith, yeah. It's kind of fun to cast spells, I can't lie to you. I still have no idea how to cast things, how to parry, and I have no idea how you're block countering like that. The shield is out, and when it's up, people hit, and then you just hit the attack button when they hit. There's no real timing. They hit you, and then they kind of bounce off a little bit, and then you hit it, and it goes shing, poof. It's the best method to get rid of dogs and other nuisances. Oh, this is the open sewer grate. Speak. Excuse me. Underground. Dung ahead. This is the only other way. Nowhere to go. God, this is gonna suck. Speaking of small nuisances. Yeah. Also, the jellyfish shield, I think, has a really good, like, physical resistance amount. Like, if it's only physical damage, I think it resists 100% of it. I have 2 Ruins Greatswords. I heavy attack every time. Oh yeah, bro. I don't know. I thought about getting more heavy stuff, and I was like, I don't know that I even actually... Oh, Jesus Christ. I was like, I don't even know if I even actually want it. Because I got so used to how this stuff, like... I really was expecting that to do, like, a lot more. I can't lie to you. I thought the flower was gonna, like, burn. You know what I mean? Oh, Christ. Oops, still got some poison on. Could we... Oh, my God. Alright, I'm... a little tired of this, I can't lie. You ended up with all the highest poise armor. Base. Ow, bitch. Oof. Got him. It looks dumb as hell, but I can shrug off most attacks. That is cool. My biggest downfall right now is definitely my armor. Is that it's not, like, the strongest ever. Ow. Ooh, that went up fast. It's not the heaviest just because, like, my stamina is only 28. So this is about what I can carry. I'm pretty at the edge. I mean, I'm not gonna be fat rolling, you know what I mean? Fuck. Ow, shit. No, get the fucking crit. What the? Oh my god. I hate these guys. What the fuck? Come on. Oh my god, dude. Ouch. Fucking another one down there, dude. I have no idea why it's not triggering the critical. That'd be really nice if it did. Oh my god, come on, dude. Okay, we traded. It's fine. Fine, dude. I don't even like poise breaking. It's fine. I hate it. I hate poise breaking, actually. I actually hate poise breaking. Oh, thank you, dude. We did it, chat. Now, realistically, I probably could have just had a poison bolus on hand and just ran past everybody there. But sometimes you just want to kill the bosses in Elden Ring. Sometimes you want to kill the enemies in Elden Ring. Sometimes you want to experience everything the game has to offer. Surprise attack ahead. You fucking kidding with these things? Stupid ass fucking. Bitch ass. Hate those guys. I'm using a lot more fire pots than I usually would. I still have plenty of potential ones on deck, so that's fine. Any more? Hiding in the ceiling? Or the floor, perhaps? I hope not. That'd be painful. Oh, shit! Oh, I saw you, you stupid fuck! Oh, you little bitch. Yeah. Nah, you fucker. Yeah, you little fuck. Yeah, you piece of shit. I saw you. I saw you. Ooh, you little fuck. Yeah, you thought you had me. You thought you had me. That's right. That's right. That's right. Oh, I hate those things. I hate those things, dude. Oh. It's our good friend Dung Eater.
Let me out. Let me out of here. Must eat more. Devour more. Everything that matters to you. For generations.
Doesn't seem like a safe thing to do, if I'm honest with you.
I am the Dung Eater. A scourge upon the living.
Well, that surely won't have any negative consequences. him spider hands. Tell him he's free from his jail cell to continue his quest. That probably is not a good thing. There's a point where it says, this is where navigation may get confusing. And it's not here, by the way. Okay, so what I have to do is, I think him banging his head into the wall might open something up. Hey, what's up, pal? Let's have a chat. Leave your jail, spelled funny.
Long enough. I will kill again.
Oh, please don't.
And defile each corpse with care.
Okay.
Do hell be cursed. Along with their children. And their children's children. For all time to come.
Okay, that's kind of fucked up, bro. Revenge. Time for two-handing. Okay, so I believe this opens up... Are you...
I will kill again just to be hell be cursed.
Yeah, you're defiling corpses. It's kind of fucked up. Okay. Okay, I think I need to return to the round table hold now. Which I don't know how good of a shape it's in. How sad are you? They're stopping pet battles going forward. Pretty sad. I canceled my WoW sub. Because it's one of the only things that I really fucked with was pet battles. I realized I'm not particularly like, oh, I'll defile you next. Come to the outer moat. I let you out, asshole. Jesus. Damn. What a dick. What a fucking asshole. Find and defeat him in the capital outskirts. Okay. Unfortunately. And figure out where the fuck he is. This is prison. Once released, Dung Eater becomes available as a cooperator for the fight against Moog the Omen. However, his summon sign will disappear if you advance his questline further or kill him. Interesting. Blackguard, Big Boggart? Oh, that's right. Defeat the Dung Eater in his invasion. Return to Dung to a hold. That was, At this point, Dung Eater's summon sign for Moog will disappear. Mending Rune of the Fell Curse. Interesting. Okay, so I might keep him around. I don't really need to advance that right now, or at all. I don't need the Sword of Milos. And that's fine. Okay. So, I current game plan, whoa, is to go back to here. We have to go to Underground Roadside again. We have to run past the flower. I think I'm just going to run past. I'm not going to kill him this time. The highest poise armor. This. Is that the... I might just sprint. I won't fight these guys again. Is that the one that just makes you look fat as fuck? So I always thought that was funny as hell. Please let me just sprint past everything here. I'm begging you, dude. Hooray! I've done it. Elden Ring. Yay, I love Elden Ring. Wrong button, Elden Ring. That's the button I'm looking for. Running past everything. Running past every ring. Wait. Okay, on God, I thought this would open up. Please stop casting spells at me. You want to go back to that opening in the wall you ran past earlier. I thought it was over here. I'm looking at the wrong opening in the wall. Well, fuck ass. Stop doing that. This sucks. I'm still taking damage. We're playing dumb games right now. Oh my god, you stupid ass hand. I hate this. This is stupid. What the fuck are we doing, man? Ow. Hate this. Dumb. Stupid as hell. Where the fuck is the hole in the wall I ran past? I allegedly ran past a hole in the wall. Is it down there? Oh shit. Was it down there? Get back to that opening in the wall you ran past earlier. What the fuck are you? Oh my god. Jump down and head north. Okay. I'm there. Underground roadside. Let's rest up. Jump down. Apparently there's a hole in the wall there? Okay. What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing, man? What? I'm getting jumped, dude. I'm getting jumped by some fucking rats. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Hair in my mouth. What's happening? I hate having facial hair, and I don't trim it enough. And I go, what part of my beard is that coming from? You ever have that? Chat? VOD watchers? What hole in the wall are we referencing here? Shut up. Do you have anything to say? Alright, thank you for your... I think I see it. I think it's on the right here. Aha! One more. Okay, monster ahead. Ah, I can't take this. It's kind of how I feel. Navigating Elden Ring. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Navigation may get confusing. Numerous splits and turns and are infested by pretty squishy slugs. To progress forward without worrying about looting, follow this path. Opening a wall, the tunnel will naturally turn left, jump over the gap in the door, and keep going straight. You'll get to a course with a glass shard. Over the gap. Gate. Going ladder up. So, what do you mean this is where it gets confusing? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Oh, this is a nightmare. Oh, this is a nightmare, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay. Jump over the gap, keep going straight. Follow the corner, turning right. Slope up, over the gap, at the split, turn right through the open gate. Keep going forward. Path should naturally turn slightly right and slope down. Okay. Naturally right, slope down. Good. You do hands. You throw hands, pal. That's what I'm talking about. They ain't taking it. Alright. Okay. When we get to the end, you'll know you're at the right place. If it opens up to a room with an ogre guarding a ladder up. Up the ladder, head into the room, and immediately turn southwest. What the fuck? Oh, shit! Pardon me, gentlemen. My bad. I know this is a door I want to open up. Jesus Christ in heaven. It's good that I have that door open. Two ogres. Before engaging them, open the doors directly on the southern wall. Open the doors directly. Pick up the smithing stone in front of the statue to aggro the ogres, then run away through the southern door. And what if I don't care about that smithing stone? From the doorway, turn left to reach the very top. You know, what if I don't give a fuck about that smithing stone? How many of those do I have, huh? If I looked here. Perhaps smithing stones are about. Ashes, crafting materials. Smithing stones must be about. Bolstering materials, there we are. I have 26 level 7 smithing stones and 17 somber smithing stones. I'm the greatest. They're too fat to get through the door. I hear. Tell you later. Who tell you later to get through the door? Head into the room, southwest. Open up another shortcut to the main hallway. 2 ogres, I leave part of the statue. Engage them. Smithing stone for the statue. Work to the southern door. From the doorway, turn left. Top of the broken stairway. Turn left. Idiots. Whoa, that was close, actually. You can jump down to... Nice little smithing stone, thank you. Stairs down. There'll be a little item to pick up, and then you turn right. That'll be this thing right here, certainly. Pardon me. Oh. String. Okay. That is not what I was told it was going to be, which is a little bit concerning. Turn left at the corner, and left again at the end of the tunnel. Pardon me. Again at the end of the tunnel. Don't want any more poison. Let's see. Very into the broken stairway. Okay, did that. Left at the end of the tunnel, down the stairs, but not the ladder. The bottom of the stairs, completely around, little underneath, narrow tunnels, but they're infested with basilisks instead. Awesome! What's so bad about this ladder? Oh, I see. Okay, heard. Wonderful. Okay. Right where the slope goes up, there'll be a basilisk, and the next one, and a cubby on the right. These fucking guys. Oh, these are the death ones. I low-key forgot about these guys. Please stop spitting death at me, dude. So, for those of you who either don't remember or don't know, there is a debuff at this game that's just death, where if the bar fills up, you die. Are you okay, man? Why are you mad at me, dude? What the fuck? That was fucked up, man. I didn't even do anything to you. Forward in this tunnel. At the very end, turn right. Thank God I'm following this guy. Can you imagine doing this solo? Not fucking me, pal. Yeah, so you've seen my bar at the bottom of the screen go up a little bit for... There's been a blood thing. For when it maxes out, I get blood loss, and it hurts a lot, and I get a dot. There's been stuff that you've seen for poison, where if it fills up all the way, then I'm poisoned, I have to cleanse it. Same thing for Scarlet Rot, which I had when I played yesterday, I think. Fucking guy here. But death, it fills up. There's no dot. You just fucking die. And that's it. Omen Bairn. Okay. Alright. Okay. Another large room with an ogre. If you loot all the corpses, you get 4 glass shards. 2 golden centipedes. Something, something, something. Yeah, whatever, man. Whoa, golden centipede. Whoa. What? Did that say time per head? Oh! Hell yeah. Good for him. Up the ladder and go through the doorway to the northeast. Okay. I think we've got it. I can feel it. We're nearing where we need to be. Maybe. Oh. I thought for a brief second. I thought for but a moment there would be a grace. How dare I, honestly? How dare I wish for such mercy in this fuck-ass video game? There's an imp on that. This is right across from where we started? Question mark? There's a fucking imp on that. Oh, God damn it. Shit. Up the ladder, go through the doorway to the northwest. Oh, yeah, this guy. This will be the final shortcut, it says, back to the main area. Which it is. Okay. That's very nice. At least we have that. Okay. Hop up onto the pipe to the southwest. Heard. And follow the pipe up and to the left. Being careful of imps. Up to the left. Being careful of imps. Imps. Careful. Okay. Up. To the left. Careful of imps. So platform here. Hey! Oh my god, I wasn't careful enough. Okay. My bad, chat. I was not careful enough about imps. Whoa! Careful. Imps. Imps. Very dangerous. You go first. Okay. At the very top, look northeast. Okay. And jump down onto the wooden scaffolding below. Alright, you got it, boss. Wait, hold on. Imps, northeast, scaffolding below. Okay. Almost took some damage there. Oh, fuck you, pal. Their multiples are dropping, I heard it. Yeah, I fucking heard you. Fucking heard you. Yeah. There you go. I heard them. I heard them both drop down. That's why I have my gamer headset. Razer sponsor me. Remember? Okay. Razer, if you want to give me a free headset, please. Mine is falling apart. Boss ahead? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Head through the doorway here, but don't head down the ladder. Okay. Okay.
Don't head down the ladder. Be back in the room with the one ogre. The multiple corpses with glass shards. Jump down onto the pipe and head into the pipe's opening. I can only imagine that's what it's talking about, because it's weird as fuck. Okay, I think I recall this. Can I kick that down? Yeah, I can at least kick that ladder down. So at least that's there. That connects everything. Okay. So, well, I almost poked myself in the eye. I did, but my eyelid was closed, so I'm good. Shout out eyelids? Turn right. No, I'm too far. Down to the pipe. Okay. Vision a mushroom. Everybody going through this is dripping balls. Oh, fuck. Okay. While you run through, you'll find some giant rats around. The tunnel will naturally turn right, so I'm not supposed to go this way? I am a little curious. I've followed this guide pretty thoroughly up to this point. Oh. God, it is a nightmare. I don't want to fuck with it. Not here, ahead. People are just trying to help each other out, man. Oh, no, I am gonna follow. So this is where I dropped in. So it turns here. I don't want to risk getting lost. Okay, so one of the scariest things to me is when you see an enemy that you know is an enemy and you see it skitter away around a corner. I think that's terrifying. Okay, so an immediate... Turn right. Why the fuck am I dropping? Oh, HBO Max decided to boot up an ad that's in 8K on my screen. Thanks, HBO Max. Naturally turn right, turn left. After turn, immediately turn left again. I figured that was the case. But I do want to check that out. Oh, yippee! Seek ahead. Okay. Keep heading forward, turn left. Immediately turn left again, tunnels will slope down. Turn right at the split. I'm searching for a split here. Is everything okay? Okay. And, well, there's not really another direction here. I imagine there's another split. Oh no, it says there's a hole here. Fall into the hole on the ground. If you're facing northeast. Try down. Places. Directions. How do you say here? I know you could do that. Actions. Phrases. Here. I will also help people out. For those who come after. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, what do you think this was? This is my first time playing? Bitch boy. And we're gonna open that right up. Pipe opening, natural. It's all natural to rise. Make sure you're facing northeast and head forward where the tunnels slope down. Turn left at the very end of the path. Slope down again. I think we lift. Turn left at the very end of the path, slope down again. Find a ladder you can climb.
First off, well done. Is that it? Are we doing good? This could be it, chat. Imagine it breaks. Alexander? Is that you? In the next room, you'll find a ritual pot on a corpse within a group of living jars. Can I borrow that? You are not gonna let me borrow that. Okay, you guys are not gonna let me borrow that. Yikes, sorry, gang. I feel bad. I feel bad, dude. I didn't want to. I didn't want to. I'm sorry. Big Hammer does win. I do, I am happy to get another ritual. I am happy to get another, ritual pot, though. I do enjoy that. It means I can up my stash. Praise the friend. Sorry. Visions of fire. Even through the darkest days, this fire burns always. Northeast, take the cage lift down. Oh, interesting. Not what I was expecting. Oh my god, this looks like success to me. It looks like we may have done it. Bang! Chat. And that's how you do it. You follow a guide. The Forsaken Depths. Alright. So, okay, what is it? It's about 11:30 right now. So here's what we could do. We could defeat Moog, depending on how difficult this fellow is. And then we could teleport up. And so we have this. This is our gateway. We have basically unlocked the ability to do that next ending. If you're doing hiatus quest line or want to unlock an ending, attack the altar here and you'll open up a secret passage. Follow it, you get to a large shaft. You'll be able to jump down safely to 2 wooden beams, or fall the rest of the way down to break the floor. You'll die in the process of breaking the floor, but if you go back and fall through the shaft again, there should be certain areas where you don't die to the fall. Amazing. Bottom, you find the Frenzy's cookbook that should be able to finish hiatus quest line. Interacting with the doors while you have all your equipment unequipped triggers a cutscene and gives you access to one of the multiple endings. Do note, after going through that door, Melina will leave you at the next site of grace. You will be locked until this ending, until you get a hold of Michaela's needle. So you'll be locked to that ending unless you defeat Melania. Oh yeah. Fortnite. The summoning pool is now functional. Ill-omened creature ahead. With all that complete, you're done with the Subterranean Shunning grounds. Return to Lanedale. Royal Capital section. Click here. This is pretty solid, gang. We made some really, really good progress here. Okay, what if we... Danger. Okay, clearly going in there is the trigger. Praise the suffering. How bad is it? Well, let's buff up, I guess. You want to lahoodle this one, gang? Shoot vitality. Golden Vow. I fucked that one up a little bit, but it'll be fine. Whoops. Let's do that. That. Drink. Drink. Oh, I just can't summon it yet. Oh, that was foolish of me. There we go. I wasted one of them, so I can't reactivate anything, but... Okay, ow. Ow, stop. Lahuto, where are you at, bro? Wait a second. I forgot about that shit. I forgot I had that shackle. Uh-oh. It's actually his shackle. There it is. We'll shackle him again. Thoughts? You're a toast, pal. Get shackled, idiot. Yippee! First try. Thanks, Lahuto. We love you. First try. All right. So... Is this the altar you fuck up? This may be the altar you fuck up. Alright, good stuff, everybody. In the chest at the altar is the Erd Tree's favor, which I'm already taking. Thank you. I need the Erd Tree's favor +2 to get the last achievement. But that's the +1. Attack the altar here, and you'll unlock a secret passage. That will be a special tool that will help us later. Luckily, look at us, man. We are not quite level upable yet. We're gonna bump our way up, though, so we can sneak an extra strength out. I think is what our game plan is. We'll sneak an extra strength out. 82 strength. Sounds fun. But we'll figure out that extra quest line later, because we have finished the Subterranean Shunning Grounds. Next is Langdell Ashen Capital, which will have us defeat a few people, I think. And then do the fun little save scum thing that we're planning to do, all the different endings in the game. So that should be good. There are 5 NPC quest lines that lead to different endings. Let's see. With a detailed... Okay, so I think I was just taking a look at just taking a look at some stuff and making sure that we're all set up. Let's go to teleport the fuck out of here. The Cathedral of the Forsaken is the only one I remember. The Langdale Capital of Ash. So we're going here. Oh my gosh, we did it. Hooray! We've done it! And how far away from a level up are we, chat? We are... Let's see, we need 1, 8, 4, 2, 3, 3. We have 1, 4, 4, 6, 1, 1. That is 39,622. About 40,000. Do we have anything that's worth 40,000? That's 35,000. So that'll almost certainly do it. And we have a 5,000 there. So thoughts on using a 35 and a 5? I think that sounds good. Unless we want to get it way closer. cut it right down to the bones here. Use 3,500 and then 3,800 and then an 800. Thoughts? That sounds fun. Let's do that. You beat it yet? No, I just finished the Shunning Grounds, though. Which is really great that I finished it tonight. That's really, really excellent. The walkthrough did help me quite a bit. Which is great news. We're making excellent progress here. Oops. It's the last two guys now, and the hardest boss as well. So Millennia, gonna have to get her. Oh my God, we are 22 away. Holy moly, chat! I can't believe that we're 22 runes away. Well, what do we do to get those extra 22 runes? Thoughts? I'm gonna beat some real low-level guys. I'm about to become a problem for some sheep. I'm about to become a real problem for a couple of sheep. Yeah. That's 5. Whoops. Take that. Take that. Take that. Oh, I missed. Take that. Damn, he's moving at the speed of light. Take that. Damn, he's just moving too quick. Take that. Gosh. I can't understand how I can't hit him. Take that. Oof. I finally got him. So fucking stupid. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, so there are, I think there's like 2 main guys. Like I have to just do this Langdale City of Ash, and then there's a couple like logistics things I have to do after that, and also beat Millennia. Which is going to be difficult. Whoa, level up. Wow, and I have 82 strength. You know, maybe I'll put it into endurance. you know, maybe I'll put a little bit of into endurance. That sounds nice. So that'll be that, and then we can move into the DLC. I think that'll be nice. But we are very close to a platinum on this game. We're quite close. So we'll probably call that here for now, I would say. Because that's going to be a really great place to wrap up. So Subterranean, Shunning Grounds, and Moog are complete here. So all we need to do now is make our way through the City of Ash. Excuse me. And then we need to do the Save Scum thing. So let me actually mess around with some stuff real quick. I'm going to take you here. We're going to toss on some tunes. And then I'm going to exit the game here and... Whoops, quick game. I don't know if I'm going to end up doxing myself here, so... I don't know that I want to... Here it goes here. What I'm doing right now... Fuck. It is fucking up, actually, is what I'm doing. Going home. Closing the game. Okay, so there's check sync status of saved data. So I'm doing. So you can close the game, you can sync the save data, and then I think you can hop over and disable it somewhere. It's storage. No, that's not going to be it. Save data. Automatic updates. Auto download. It's going to be somewhere in here where I can fuck with this. That's just auto updates. Okay, so I can get in here, and I can disable autosync, is what I can do. I can disable autosync specifically for the game. That's interesting. So I could disable it for Elden Ring. Autosync disabled. So we're really gonna have to rely on the PlayStation being able to, like, hold it together. And then when we download it, what's it here? We want to download from cloud storage is what we want, right? Oh, download or delete from cloud storage. Autosync for save data is turned on. If you download the save data manually, autosync for save data will be turned off. Okay, so I know where all the buttons are. They're all in, like, you can manage it in your cloud storage. I'm a little worried about it. I can't lie to you. It's gonna be a bit of a stretch to see, like, if it actually works or not. So I'm really hoping that we can make it work and we don't fat finger or press any wrong buttons or anything like that. But I think we should be able to get it work. If we can make it work, then we can get all 3 endings in one night. Which I am very okay with doing. I have no qualms about doing such things. I do not want to play through this game 3 times. We'll start off and we'll do the Age of Stars ending, because it's the one that took us so long to do, to get all the steps on that. And then if it fucks up, that means that it's not too terribly difficult to get the other ones if we have to run through the game again for the plat. I'll be honest with you, if the plat fucks up, I don't know that I could see myself rerunning this and getting a plat. I'd really like to have the platinum for this game. I think that'd be really great. I don't know. It depends. Hold on. What are the monthly games this month? Hold on. Monthly games for PlayStation this month: Psychonauts 2, Stardew Valley, and Viewfinder. That's kind of nuts. What a lineup. Alright, hell yeah. Those are in our library now. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Rock and roll. Glad I remembered to pick that one up. Well, at least having World of Warcraft off of our to-do list will save us some, or having it off of our bench will save us some, not only time, but, energy. We'll save us some CPU time, we'll save us some money. I actually, because we finished, hang on, let me go system. Nope, hang on. Let's go storage, console storage, games and apps. Because do we have anything that we're just thinking about right now? The Baldur's Gate, Helldivers. Yeah, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. We're done with that game. So we can... main data, none installed in this storage space. Okay, so we are actually going to move that, because I don't necessarily want to delete it. So we'll still have 4 terabytes in USB extended storage after moving Expedition 33 over, but this will free up 41 gigs over here. So that's nice. I'll keep that up for a little bit. So that's actually great. That'll allow us to free up some extra space there, which is great because after Elden Ring as well, we'll be able to move over Elden Ring. And then we'll have a ton of space. We'll be able to get Jedi on this machine for sure. Sounds great. And that's excellent. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. I'll probably delete Elden Ring, is what I'll probably do. Because there's not really a need to move that over, I don't think, if I don't plan on playing it again. Expedition 33, I can absolutely see myself playing it again. Elden Ring, probably not. Especially if I'm doing the DLC. I don't know that I can see myself running that back. Okay, chat. Well, it's about Schmidnight. Dude, it is so entirely possible that I just will not be purchasing the new WoW expansion, and that's crazy. Okay. I want to go to blinding myself. What's Misfire up to? She's playing Silent Hill F, is what she's up to. Yeah, we're gonna move that over. We're gonna plug that in. And we might jump over there and give her a nice little, a nice little raid over there for some Silent Hill. I am not a guy who enjoys horror games as much. But I do enjoy Misfire 247. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for tuning in to Elden Ring. Haha. Got him. We're gonna send y'all over to Misfire 247, who is our friend that we play with on Wednesdays. On Wednesdays, we play Split Fiction, Misfire 247. So, go ahead and join us on Wednesday for that, and join us on Tuesday, which is the next time you'll see me, because I will be off on Mondays, as usual. So thanks for tuning in, everybody. I very much appreciate your time. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for yapping at me about all kinds of different things today. On Watchers. Thanks for joining in. And that's all I have for you today. I will see you next time. Twitch.tv/DistractionsR. Same bad time, same bad channel. Okay. Love you guys. Say hi to Misfire for me. Bye-bye.